never stress a thing. And we gon' go another day when we don't disagree. And when the sun's shining, regardless if you do believe. Hey, celebrate in the morning when I see your face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still that's so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe in me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't fall. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. I don't wanna be left alone. Don't leave me here alone.
Good morning. That moment when you're treating your camera preview as a mirror. You're like, oh, got this going on right now. Happy Friday, everybody. We made it. Another work week is done. I mean, I guess F's in chat for Snurge. We didn't realize Snurge's death. That's really quite something. How's it going, everybody? Really excited. Today, we're going to be doing some City Skylines. Brand new playthrough. Going to try and switch things up a little bit. Hopefully we have ourselves a good old time here. Zaragen, thank you for 9 months. I love sub babies. I can never eat a whole one. What is happening this morning? Oh, yeah, we finished Valheim. It was a very, very good time. So we're going to switch things up a little bit here and return to an old classic, which is our favorite little city builder. And I've got plans. I want to try. So typically we've played like a very vanilla experience in this game where the progression is gated based on population size, and you know, the expansion of the city and the places that you build are also somewhat limited, even though we were playing like a very heavily modded and expansion focused game. Today I'm going to try and take those restrictions away. I mean, we're not going to give ourselves infinite money. We're not going to give ourselves the ability to just do anything. But I do want to try and open it up a little bit more, because why do the same thing every single time, right? You know, how do we make this new and how do we make this exciting? I'm excited to see someone experienced like you start a city from less. Cool. Welcome, Fantusta. Yeah, this is our fourth or our fifth city that we've built in this game. Go ahead and move myself into the corner. I'll probably have to move it again after. We'll see. Affinity for Fun. Thank you for 11 months. I started my sub to celebrate my new software engineering job. Hard to believe it's already been 4 months. Hey, congrats, friend. Hello, Serge. Hope you're having a great day. I am, Goat. Thank you so much. Welcome. Now, something else I'm going to try and do today, or for this playthrough rather, is y'all love water features. So let's find a map with a lot of water. And I want footbridges. I want quays. Dare I say it, maybe even, gasp, a canal or two? Yeah. Which iteration of our playthrough had the underground about? I think every map has had an underground about. Maybe the first 2 didn't. But we've had underground abouts for a while now. This might be too much water. Look at this. Got chat excited about canals. Settle down. Wow, look at this. A natural D20. Thank you for 11 months. Where has time gone? Lurking in the greatest chat community. Thank you very much, friend. 7.8 is too much water. Sorry. Where did you see 7.8? This map has no water. We've played 7 Lakes before. I tried to make a binary number pun for my sub message. I think that slid by. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, there was the 1-1 and you said 4, and I just assumed affinity for fun that you had like your current streak and your total sub and it said 4 and we just missed that number. But yes, I get it. 1-1 is 4. You're like, Serge, it's not funny if you just say you get it. There are 10 types of people in this world. All right. So I think we've also played this map. We've played all the maps that have good amounts of water. I don't think I want to play any of the ice maps. I just don't like the aesthetic of it. All right. Remember Windfield, Twitch chat. There's some potential off these rivers. We could make a good canal that connects them. Wait, 1-1 is 3? Oh. Wait a second. Yeah. Hold on a second. All right. Remember Windfield. Let's check out the other maps here. Maybe this is something, I don't know. Do you enjoy this process together, or is this the sort of thing that you wish I had decided offline before we get started? I don't know. I enjoy this process. Creating a story together. It's like creating a new character in D&D or in an RPG game, right? That's really steep there. I'm also trying to find a map with a lot of flat ground. Oh. Oh. Weird. Why does the freeway go that way? You like watching the sausage be made? All right. You're just here to hang out? That's fair. We've definitely played a river run as well. Hey, Kazman, thanks for 100 biddies. Congrats on the W. Thank you, Kazman. Wait. Requires campus. Uh-oh. Am I going to be buying another DLC? No. Natural... Well, definitely not buying natural disasters. Okay, I'm not necessarily in love with any of them, except for this one. So I think we can go ahead and say no to those. Yeah, we don't own the university or the campus expansion. There's not many DLC we don't own. All right, Two Rivers is also kind of neat. Oh, so is Shady Strands. It's a good amount of water. It's a good amount of water. Thought I saw me do things in the campus expansion. It may have been the park stuff that looked like it. Hey, Affinity for Fun. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to no one today. That's kind of funny, actually. All right. So I think Shady Strand. To protect my honor, I have gifted a sub Love it. All right, Shady Strand. That's one. And then what was the other one? Windfield? So, Windfield has a fishing industry. That's exciting. Ah. This also has a really good fishing industry. Shoot. How's my day going? It's going well, Basil. It's going very well. Should have found out earlier you can just prevent natural disasters by not buying them. It's life hack, right? Just simply don't unlock the problems. Keep your Pandora's box closed. This map's looking, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just this angle. This is looking good. I'm picturing a lot of like, we build here and then we make, you know, some legally distinct water passages that connect, and we do like more bridges and stuff. I'm just picturing like just an obscene amount of bridges and walkways. I really enjoyed the quay that we made in the last city. We had the quay, we had the footbridges, we had the walking path right along the outside there. Yeah, let's go ahead and lock in Shady Strands. Joe, what are we naming our city, sweetie? Yes? It's the City of Bridges. I've put her on the spot. What's that canal thing I went to? Means reverse Venice as a suggestion from chat. Joe has suggested we name Shady Strands Shady Canals. Bridgeport. Oh, I also like Bridgeport. Nah, Shady Canals is what Joe has said. All right. No, I'm sorry, Joe. We locked it in. Oh, hide sneaky chat there. I wonder where they start us. I hope it's on the island. Ooh, I'm excited to see what performance is like on this game, he says, watching the bird just chug along. Because this is our first city on the new beefy computer, right? Ooh, Venice backwards. Echenev just rolls off the tongue. Put that together, Mr. Fix-It. Is every new city this hard to load? Maybe it's all the mods. Right, we do have a lot of mods. So yeah, the things that we have done in this game is we have unlocked all the buildings. Wait, what? Hold on, when you say you unlock everything, it doesn't unlock all the special buildings. Really? Well then. Okay. I feel lied to. All right, and where do we start here? Oh, that's kind of cute. There's like an old ruins over there. What is that? I don't know. Of note, real Venice doesn't have roads. Yeah. We're going to have to be pretend Venice then. All right, what are we looking at here? We've got ourselves a pretty decent... Actually, a pretty weird starting location here, don't we? That's pretty. Train. Freeway. Wants me to build here. Oh, this is the main thing that we've unlocked, is we have all of the buildings available to us, which I guess the best reason for this starting point. Okay, can I turn the advisor off? Hi. Hi. Goodbye. Oh, this is going to get... Oh, that's going to be real bad. All right. Chirper down. Effects also down. Keep that up. So yeah, best part about this is we have access to non-polluting power sources right off the bat. Like this beefy, very beefy advanced wind turbine, which I'm quite excited about. So we don't necessarily have to go the route of like the coal power plant. Other exciting things that we can do. Actually, I need to turn that UI down just a little. That clicking is quite loud. Our garbage collection now. We just go straight into the route of... Wait, maybe we can't afford them. The recycling center also generates stuff. Yeah, we just burn it all. Wait, pollution 100. Oh no. Why is this better? Maybe it's not better. I don't even think we can afford it right off the bat. 30,000 isn't bad. Oh, landfill's 4,000. Oh, we have 700. Do you always start with $700,000 dues? Because holy moly. Dang. Can we just start with a solar updraft tower? Just not even worry about it? Like 90,000. Plop one of these bad boys down. Don't touch it for like the first 8 years. That's incredible. Did I select the super budget? I know. Apparently, maybe. I don't know. This is fine. What's the plan this time? 50? I don't know. I don't have... I want a lot of water. That's all I know, but I don't have like a master plan beyond that. But picture a lot of keys, and then we'll try... It unfortunately might be a while until we get into the real neat canal stuff. We'll probably try and expand towards here, which means our starting location on this side is a little clunky. It's important to take a little bit of time and just think through everything. Make the cool S with canals? Oh my god. Sure, why not? Why not? All right, let's just start building stuff. Wait, I turned off the tutorial. Why is the advisor still on? Hold on. Timeout. What? Can I not disable you? That off-ramp aesthetically pleasing enough for you, or you're immediately going to edit it? No, I don't have enough money at the early point in the game to change that. It bothers me, but I want to wait until we have like an income going on. Can you not turn off the advisor? Wait a second. Advisor. All right, no, this is our life. All right, let's just get started. Let's just get started. So, maybe it'll stop sometime soon. We're probably fine leaving all of this as suburbs. We are going to need some early jobs though. We have railroad right here, so I think I'm probably fine making all of this industry at the end. So let's do, actually, you know what we can do? We can use zones right now. Let's go ahead and call this power. Oops, that's weird. Sure, let's go ahead and get rid of all of that. So this is going to be where power goes. I'm going to use these districts right now just to help us zone stuff as we plan for the future. This can all be like future industry. So we are going to need a little bit of commercial space for now. And I guess we can plan for that to be here. And then later we can turn this into a tourism area. This is going to be where our commercial stuff goes. And then, of course, later on, try and switch it over to maybe like a little restaurant or a little cool area. Looking forward to this game. It's the ultimate Surge game, building perfection. Yo, thank you, JD. And then, yeah, we'll have... I feel this is too big, actually. That gets us too close to our future industry. Let's just go ahead and call all of this our OG suburbs. And then as quickly as possible... I mean, I guess we can, right off the bat, just get people using the freeway. That's $700,000. Is that a problem? Yeah, with $700,000 dues, we could also make an on-offy ramp right here real quickly. Where's the government district? You don't really need it in this game, which is kind of nice. All right, well, let's get started. I think this is a good enough planning for now. I like to just... do a little something like that. Guess eventually we could like bend the road around or something. I don't know. Sure. Oh, right. Pro tip, anytime you're starting a game, go to budget and turn your road down to 0. I have never seen any reason to ever have this not at the lowest possible. No pretentious public buildings? Not for the first little bit, at least. Let's get ourselves a bit of a population. Let's get things started first. Then we can start adding ridiculous stuff. Where's my dirt road? I love the aesthetics of always having my my power grid off of a dirt road. Gravel road. Tiny roads! Oh, I couldn't see it because it was attached. Yeah, this is all fine. Let's just take this right to the corner. Bam! Alright, we have power for the rest of the game. Let's go ahead and put our garbage out here as well. And we can probably get away with 1 incinerator and 1 recycling plant for... That'll take care of everything. Next thing we need... Wow, I just used $250,000. Next thing we need is water. And let's just take a second to look at which way the water's flowing. Okay, water's flowing this way. So we want our pumps on this side, and we want our... What's the opposite of a pump on that side? Road budget plus road maintenance can improve traffic flow. Yeah, but what does it do? I don't believe for a second that it actually makes any meaningful changes. Oh, that is ugly. Oh, we're building on a hill. All right, once we have unlimited money, we flatten this. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, it's... And so it begins, eh, chat? So it begins. All right, this is tech debt opia. What the? Why do these trees have white? You know what? Whatever, it's fine. Wait, can I do this for free? Because if I can do this for free, this changes everything. Well, that's not good. Shoot! I have the mod which makes it so that I can level the ground for free. Where did the water go? Oh, it just lets you see underneath the water. What height is this in comparison to the water? I'm honestly wondering if I just want to like roll back a second before we put down the roads and everything, completely level the ground so we give ourselves a beautiful playing field. Because with the modded tool that I have right now, that's too low. With the modded tool that I have right now, it's basically free. See, that's too strong. I don't have like the soft touch tool that I normally like to have. It's like, look at that. It's just absolutely annihilating. Maybe I just have to learn a little bit better? Ah! Maybe this is working now? I don't know. Just trying to like smooth out this ground here a bit. Can't tell if this looks good or not though. Certainly looks like an industrial area. Choose a fuzzier brush? Yeah. I don't know. Sure. Let's go with yes for now. And we'll go for like... Once we get here, this whole landmass will do a nice level. Leveling tool is super touchy compared to other ones. Yeah. What I really wanted was some like... what's the word I'm looking for? Sandpaper, right? There we go. Yeah, just something a little subtler, absolutely. One of my goals whenever I do stuff like this is I try and make it look like it's not, the earth isn't perfectly square around the building, you know what I mean? So if you see any hard corners like that, try and buff them out. We don't even have people moving in and I'm already spending time. Oh man, this is a little bit of foreshadowing for our playthrough. Hey, Marty Punker, thank you so much for 31 months. Hope you're doing well, friend. All right. So we have cleaned that area up just tremendously. Okay. Let's do the next step. We need water in. We need water out, and this is the other thing that I love. We can go automatically to the... Oh, we could do an advanced inland water treatment plant. Nah, we can do the eco water treatment out. Zero pollution. Isn't that great? Pop that bad boy down there. How are we doing? $500,000. We're laughing. Absolutely laughing. And we just need to connect these. So let's just go ahead and start our water grid right now. That looks pretty good. And we've got the money, so let's just go ahead and... why do you even have these little markers? Nope. Okay, so our bottom line is not at a perfect 90 degrees. Is what I'm learning as those things overlap from each other. How is that possible? How can this be a 90-degree angle from it? When I first played this game, I thought pipes from water treatment couldn't touch pipes from water pumps. Oh, interesting. I thought they had to be like two different closed systems. Likely made quite a bit of work for yourself there. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to mark... What if I can get one further? Ah, whatever. I'm just going to go ahead and mark where the perfect counting distance between everything is. There we go. How are we doing? Wow, still $500,000. Turns out a plumbing infrastructure for an entire city, not fairly affordable, remarkably affordable. Who knew? There we go. All right, so that's now in, and we're already establishing a grid. Love it. Euclidean geometry? I don't think there is any on this. This is a flat plane, unlike when we were playing Dyson Sphere Project. I mean, it messes up a little bit when the geography isn't flat, but you know, so it goes. It's handier to think of them less as pipe and more as utility tunnels. JD asked a question earlier. This is heavily modded. I believe if you type, it's exclamation cities into chat, we'll give you a list of the DLC and all the mods. What's up, Chris? Good to see you, friend. Inkslayer, hello. Thank you very much for 15 months. And Chris, thank you for 26 months. That is a lot of months. Appreciate it, friends. All right. So we have power. We have garbage. We have water. Oh, I need to give the water power. See what we did there? Now we go over the freeway. All right, now we got our OG suburbs here. So I don't want to make everything too grid-like. So let's get our first non-grid road going. And it's going to be kind of just like a pretty little road that like kind of follows the river, you know? Just kind of chilling. We happy with the general shape of that? Sure. Am I happy with this? Oh god. You know what? What is this? What are you? What mod are you? I'm actually going to pretend we didn't just do this. And we are going to do a little bit of terraforming in this area first, because that's too much hill. So let's actually just go ahead and we're gonna oh, that's a big brush. We're just gonna flatten this whole area. We're gonna find a nice low point. Oh, it's gonna be bad. flatten this hill. I have to chop the top of this hill off, right? Right? No, be strong, Surge. Just ignore it. Okay. I've managed to defeat the voice in my head, and we're just going to let it... We're going to let the hill exist. We'll make the other communities... Yes, okay. We'll let the other communities be super flat. This place is going to be chill and natural. It's the suburbs, right? We're going to give it some character. We're going to give it some character. Okay. Oh, that was tough. That was tough, but I'm proud of myself. That was a big moment of restraint there, chat. Organic, that's a word. Oh, that ridgeline? Oh, God, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, that ridgeline is awful. But... You know, ridgelines get to exist in our city. Not in other places, just here, though. It's not the suburbs if you don't have at least one hill you can bike down and hit like 60. Yeah. Yeah, alright, that's fair. It gives character? Okay, that's fair. So I want a traffic circle around here. And then eventually we'll probably raise up this freeway. You know what? Do I have to do that now? No. No, I don't. I don't think I do have to do that now. So I like to do a mixture of grid, no grid when I make these communities. I don't know why, but I think it's very pretty. So we have sections like this, right? You have a nice organic road that goes around. And then, of course, because it's the suburbs, you need a little bit of this. You need some roads that just don't go anywhere. There you have it. This is going to be our first community. I don't think we want anyone living out here, or do we? People could, you know what? Yeah. That'll make that line look even better. This area needs water. All right, welcome. Welcome. Wait, what do you mean you don't have water? Some other things we can do. We can take our budget for power. Oh, you know what the other thing we do is we turn off day-night cycle. Options, gameplay. There we go. No more day-night. And I'm going to turn weather off too. I just noticed you have a two-way lane plugging into your highway. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really worry about this too much at this point. This is all just placeholder. Wait, why does it say this is disconnected? Oh, because it is. Tweety, I need you to chill. Little tweets? Settle down, little tweets. Yeah, we're definitely not auto-opening tweets. It's always sunny in Shady Canals. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't give this community power. That's an oops. There we go. Eventually, they're going to want some facilities. Should also try and turn down Tweety. Chirper, go down to like 20%, my dude. There you go. Oh, perfect. Okay. All right, we still have $500,000. Why did you turn the road, water, and power down to the economy screen? Just to save money. So our power generation right now is so ridiculously beyond anything that we're going to be consuming There's no reason to pay the full amount to keep it up right now. Similar to water, our production and our sewage treatment is above it. Oh, right, we could do it for garbage too. And it's just, buildings have an upkeep cost just to operate, and then you can get a certain amount of usage out of it based on its budget. So like if the power plant can produce up to 60 megawatts, with the budget you can make it produce less or more. And yeah, like 50%, presumably we're making 30 power right now. Or wait, maybe at 50% it's producing that. Regardless, you actually have quite a bit of control over like utilities and stuff in this game that you might not necessarily think of. I'm gonna have to destroy this. All right, let's get ready to make our downtown area here as well, or at least our first commercial area. Yeah, we're gonna have to raise the freeway up at some point. I don't know when that is, but at some point. See, this is when hills bother me. Hills bother me when you can't get the perfect side-by-side line. But whatever. This area is going to have character. That's what we call it. Character. Alright, so this is going to be our little commercial area. Let's go ahead and reconnect our power lines. And we need to wait for our people to start complaining about services like fire and power and water, and then we'll put them in. Speaking of water. Oh, sorry, I mean like education. I typically let the town... Actually, no, I'm going to give you an elementary school right now, before you even asked for it. Seems like a cute place for an elementary school. Mahal, thank you for 27 months. Too bad you can't leave little notes on the map for do this later. I kind of am. I'm using our early zoning specifically for that. All city builders should come with a Kanban board. I mean, you're right. Alright, those are connecting to themselves, so what we do now is actually delete that and then fill in those areas. Great, perfect. And now the city wants industry. You know what we can do, because it's early in the game, we can just buy tiles. Because we have the power, we have the technology. We're not limited by population in this game. Right, right. These are just going to continue to get worse and worse. We knew this. Hold on. We also have the means to fix this. There we go. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome, because I know that was bothering at least one person, and that one person was me. All right, we've got our power right here as well. Hey, what's up, Kitsune? Welcome. Sorry, I've got something in my left eye. Give me one quick second. Ink, cheering 100 biddies for chair. Just in time for me to put my butt in obscure it. My apologies. I think I got it. Splash some water on my face and or in and around my eye. All right, now we wait for the industry to move in. Pardon me. So I do have enough money to maybe even make these freeway changes right now, but it seems very early. I'm also very excited that we're putting our industry stuff here when we're going to have very easy opportunity to get into there. I think I just need general industry for starters, but we might do a big... Wait, what industries can we do? We can do farm down here. Wait, hold on. Chair gets 100 bits and I only get 50? Wow. All right, I see how it is. What is this? Oh, this is mega cool. Look at this ancient cemetery on this map, chat. Wow. Joe would have gotten 500. Yeah, all right, that's fair. How do you know it's ancient? What? Look at the walls. It's all crumbly. Crumbly means old, Gunner. Wait, maybe... Hold on. There we go. Hold on, you're telling me that's not enough industry for our entire city? Wow. Alright, fine. Have more industry then. I see how it is. Joe, with an update, letting everybody know that I did, in fact, fulfill my end of the cookie bargain. Getting Joe a cookie with the cookie bits that were cheered to her the other day. Let it be known that I don't like being in cookie debt. You don't have enough airports by now, Serge. At this point in the game, you should have 3 airports and 5 train stations. Oh no. Does this game support non-typical industry like tourism? Not quite. So, your blue businesses require products. And I guess there might be ways to import it, but typically you need to have an amount of industry. What's a better way to describe this? It's kind of complicated. So like, your people want to work in industry. Mostly they want to work in industry, but they also want to work in the blue area a little bit. The blue area needs to get products delivered from industry, and then your blue area provides services. There's like a triangle of dependency between the three. You can have different kinds of industry, but you do need to sort of satisfy things internally. Okay, we have our first request for crime. So let's go ahead and get our first services here. Where are they? It's been a while since I've clicked on this. That's fire. So this is sort of our main street. So let's go ahead and start putting services, I don't know, like here. Sure. And you know what? If they're asking for one, they're probably going to ask for all of them. Not a sauna. There we go. Yeah, there's another thing to balance as well, which is the education level of everybody in your city versus the education level that a job requires to work at it. There's quite a few little systems underneath here, which is kind of cool. You've missed some Valheim streams, and you missed out on the Joe to cookie conversion. What is the exchange rate? I don't know what the exchange rate is, the number of bits, the number of cookies, but we got 1,000 bits yesterday to get Joe cookies, and so I went and got her a very fine handmade artisanal cookie from a fancy bakery / cafe in town. But that is not to say that you have to cheer 1,000 bits for Joe to get a cookie. When it comes to education, I can drop the budget for because there's an actual number there. I don't know. I often have a hard time figuring out how to balance the budget for things like crime and health. So I just leave those at 100. Educated yourself out of business. Yeah, the job thing is tough. So they fixed that a little bit, missed to fix it. So there's two things you can do. One, you can tell a community to stop going to school, which always feels bad, but you can. You can just straight up be like, you there, no school for you. And they have to listen because you're the mayor. It's really weird. And the second thing you can do is there are abilities to level up your whatchamacallit, to level up your industry to use higher education jobs, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna buy these too. Oh my god, I can just buy them all right now. Wow. You don't have to cheer 1,000 bits to get a cookie for Joe. Look, I'm not James. I can't just be like, give me money. Doesn't work that way. But I will absolutely get Joe cookies for bits. Joe says it's more of a fun situation. You get to fill the cookie coffers. I love it. All right. Do I just want to upgrade this freeway right now? Does our city of 426 need a freeway? All right, well, Link Slayer's cheered 2,000 biddies. Have 2,000 bits. And then I can get a cookie as well? Well, dang. Thank you. Joe is typing furiously in the other room. Thank you for the cookie bits, Ink Slayer. Joe says I'm rich with cookies. Thank you. Yeah. All right, I need your input, chat. Freeway or no freeway? Whoa! Gunner with $5. I heard give me money. I mean, yeah, I guess somewhere in that sentence, you are in fact correct. A railway? But I mean, I could make a railway. You're right. The Evermiss, thank you for 7 months. Chad is taking the third option. You certainly are taking the third option. We have 430 people in this town. Why do they need a train station, chat? What? I guess later on we could have a freeway that goes this way, and then it connects in, and then this comes down this way. So they can visit the city without traffic. So industry requires road access, which is tough. I was honestly thinking for half a second, can I actually delete this? And that's very neat. That's a very neat thought. But I believe our industry absolutely falls apart if we do that. Like, I don't think a city can function without... you know what? Should we try it? If we try it, what happens? Does our city fall apart? I can take out a loan. I can give it a freeway access afterwards. So the problem with the train cargo stuff is the roads, the trains, blah, 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 the train cargo area isn't self-sufficient. It won't just like load and unload stuff because it needs highway access as well. Yeah, the train station will be absolutely destroyed by traffic. Also, the train station isn't great for getting around internally. It's mostly used for tourists to get in and out. So I don't think we can isolate our city by road and only have people get in by train. I am disappointed though. That was quite the idea. Yeah, let's go ahead and freeway. Let's go ahead and freeway and traffic circle. We've got $400,000. This isn't a bad idea. All right, we're going to put in our first... Oh, my saves are gone. Oh, that's exciting. We're going to put in our first traffic circle save. I've only seen one successful residential without road access. In cities or like in real life? Is it Venice again? You have to tell me if you're talking about Venice. If you want to be silly, you can put a cargo station on the main line in the industrial area. Then another two in a closed loop between the industry and the rest of the city, and then cut the roads to industry. Oh, that would be silly. All right. So I'm going to make an traffic circle. Yes, here. No. First thing we do is destroy these roads. Second thing we do is destroy... No, this is fine. Second thing we do is we just build our freeway, then we connect it afterwards. Wow, we are jumping right into this, aren't we? Okay, 3-lane highway, and then I need to find my twin roads mod, which is great. Same as selected, yeah. That's... Alright, we need a little bit more space between it. What do we think we need there? 27? 28. What do you think? Is that the perfect spacing between the two? It's fine. Alright, next we go up by 1. I need you to move, like, way out of the way of everything I'm doing with my life. All right, and then that's rather abrupt. Nice, nice gentle curves, right? You're so epic, music. There we go. We've done it. We've done it. All right. Am I happy with this? Oh no, not again. Not already. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. This didn't take us very long to get back into this world. Alright, I need to rotato. Alright, so that's looking pretty good there. I believe there's a setting in the parallel tools that reverses the direction of one of the roads, so you don't have to go back and fix it later. Really? Hold on. I don't see the existence of that. That also looks like it might be right there. Just one. It's a bit of a dip. There we go. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Just be chill. Just be cool. Chat. Cool. So I want an traffic circle here. This is for our industry to get on and off. And all I have to do, first off, is turn on anarchy. Second of all is make an road. No, 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 no snap. No snap, only anarchy. Okay, then we grab our traffic circle tool. 2-lane one-way road. One lane. 2-lane road. Very good. It's free cursor mode. What the? Uh-oh. Ah! What the? No. It's not at all what I wanted to have happen. How did that just come into existence? Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe I need to turn road anarchy off. Maybe that's what's going on. All right. Because my can't see. Oh, not page down. How do I make this smaller? There we go. I'm expecting this to try and snap there, and it's just not snapping onto... Why? Why? Roads won't be removed or connected. Use Fine Road tool for elevated roads. Oh, I don't want free cursor mode. I understand. No, we're good. We're good. So clicking on free cursor mode is bad. Everything is fixed now. So now, aha. Now everything is good again. Except for our roads. Our roads are not good. I don't know if this traffic circle's big enough, chat. I think I need to go larger. How do I undo? Yes. Okay. All right, let's try this again. Oh, the intersection's gone. All right. I understand. No. No. You know what? Maybe it doesn't need to be a perfect 90-degree road. Maybe the traffic circle tool is just smart enough. Yes. Yes. Just smart enough to figure itself out. All right. Massive city infrastructure. Let's go. Dominates the entire cityscape as is intended. It's good to be back. Okay, so the next thing we do, here's the pro tip, chat. If you've never done this before, always brace your traffic circles. Otherwise, you get lumpy traffic circles. Nobody wants lumpy traffic circles. Apologies to all the lumpy traffic circles out there. But no. Hey, Dappy Gosling, thank you for 9 months. Appreciate it. We got a lot of work to do here. Turns out, massive road infrastructure. A lot of work. Okay, that was good. Goodbye, rock. Ah, it got lumpy. Nope. Buckets. It got lumpy. Now it's going to stay lumpy. Oh, I hate it when you get lumpy. Why are you egg-shaped? Are you a circle again? Turns out I needed more braces. Okay, we're fine. Fine. No! How did I not learn? Just went through this. Is that a circle? It's pretty round. Can't move that. That's fine. That's also fine. Oh, that's less fine. That's better? Our precious lumpy traffic egg. You know what? It's doing its best. Okay. Oh, don't like any of this. Think there's a tool here that lets me do it. Slope. Sure. Sure. All right. Next thing we do, we have to jump into all the old... I wish I could remember how all these work. Oh, shift click. Yes. Good job, muscle memory. Good job. My city building narration provides great background work noise. Thank you, Mr. Lecter. Experience traffic egg. Oh, no. All right. So what we're trying to do here is make sure that people use a traffic circle as God intended. Right? Next thing we need to do is get rid of all of these crosswalks. Like, who's walking across a traffic circle? Eh, chat? No one. All right. So there we go. Me? Oh, well, be very careful, 50. Did I have a good afternoon off? Yes, I did. I went and got Joe a wonderful cookie. Went and treated myself to a very fine cup of coffee. And then we went and we raided. All right, so there's our first traffic circle. Traffic circle about. Now, how do we do anything here? Because I know people are going to want to get in and out of the city from this one as well. This should probably be a slightly larger road. This is going to be for industry and for the suburbs. Now there's no way for people to walk. Yeah, I'm not really expecting a lot of foot traffic from the suburbs to the industrial area, and I think that's okay. So the second thing we need to solve is, what do we do here? I want to upgrade this to a 4-lane road. Oh, no, trust me, chat. I know about pedestrians in this game. Oh, I know. This is such an absurd freeway for 430 people to live in our city. My roads have bike lanes? They do not. Not yet, at least. Probably going to have to destroy this. Anarchy. You said it was too steep. How dare you? I'll be the judge of what is and is not too steep. Oh no, it's doing that step thing again? Oh, I hate this so much. Alright, I didn't expect for this to be my life at this particular moment, but here we are. Yeah, these nodes. It's always these nodes. I had the wrong road selected as well. Is that at least a little better? maybe. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, I should check out the speeds here. How y'all doing? 80 into a 40, huh? Sure, whatever. You do you. What's up, Anklag? Alright, alright. So, you yeet yourself off here. We've got this road right here. Desperately cannot just have people only entering the city this way, right? Just can't. So let's go ahead and try and fix that right now with our 4-lane road. Sure, we'll put trees on it. We'll make it pretty. Okay. So if you wanted to go into the city, you know, let's go ahead and put another save in here too. This is going to be highway. Is there any difference between a highway and a freeway, Twitch chat? It's flawless. Hmm. Hmm. What do you think of that? I mean, of course, if we fix this intersection such that you can't turn left. Right? You can only turn right. And then we would get rid of the crosswalk here because that doesn't make any sense. And then traffic could only do this. Right? And it's like, yo, merge. And then you keep moving through. And I think I can actually set a... Which is the one that says keep on going. Keep on going, don't stop. There's a thingy for that. Yes, this is the one. So what we say is don't treat this as an intersection. Y'all move. We could do another thing like that by just saying, hey. Right? Oh, what have I done there? I think it's Alt I hold. Thicker. There. Stay paused. God, stay paused. We are not ready to unpause this. Freeways have on and off ramps. A freeway is a highway where access to the roadway is controlled. Drivers can only enter a controlled access highway by ramp. Wait. A freeway is a controlled access highway. Oh, that's neat. Really miss Serge getting into fun of cities? Thank you. This is what I watched Serge for, his love for detail and aesthetics. Thank you very much, friend. All right. So we now have a way for people to enter the city from here on our absolutely guaranteed 100% safe off-ramp. That's sure is what this is. I can say this is a must turn. But then I need a way to get back onto the road. Whatever, they'll figure their life out. Okay, so you get into the city this way, right? How do you leave the city? I guess we can make an off-ramp from there. What have we done to our freeway? Please don't break everything. Okay, thank goodness. All right, let's put in another save. Brand new city, ZP. Brand new city. What if we did something like this? That's better. That doesn't look like we're doing terrible things to our city. Right? Right? Okay, so we have a bunch of things we have to change. First of all, that's fine. Second of all, no. You just keep going straight. Third, no crosswalks. You can walk in other places in other directions. That's fine. How we gonna do this? There's no way to do like lane shenanigans. So I think we just tell you to merge, to yield. Yield is the word I want. Yes. Okay. Next order of business. Like we did last time. Make this pretty. I need to save some stuff here. Jack! Oh my goodness. Friends, we have another Butterbean. 1 year from Jackok. If we could take a second to send some positivity, get some hearts into chat, really appreciate that. We want filler here, and I want to copy this. Copy. Good. Thank you very much for a year of support, friend. Hope you have been well. And then we paste. Huh? Okay, it was close enough, I guess. So there we go. We have merge or not merge. Oh, Jacko. I normally just say Jack, but yeah. Yeah, I don't understand why we hired people who just want to make, you know, theme parks to build our roads. But this is fine. Okay, we have a way in, we have a way out. We don't actually care about the other directions. They can figure it out down there. They'll head into this way. That's fine, actually. This isn't that bad, based on the population we have currently. Industry uses this one. These people use this one. They can leave that way. It's not great. It is now Jacko. Where's the canal going to go? Canals are probably going to be over here, honestly. But for now, we don't worry about it. Would making the right lane only turn off there make it easier? At this point, probably not. And making it only a turn-off, I don't think makes it easier either. I could make this a 3-lane road, but at this point, no. Not too worried about it. All right. That's connected. All we have to do is reconnect power. That's a problem. All we have to do is reconnect power. Nailed it. And then that means I can actually probably get rid of all of this. Oh. This? Oh. Oh. That is a problem. That's a problem. All right. Unpause. Unpause. We still have $350,000 in the bank. We're going to lose a bunch of money here as people move out. And that's just kind of unavoidable. Hello, Milky Boy. Welcome. All right, so we've got our suburbs. The roads are loud, and that's just going to happen. I wonder if I can get some more houses. Right. It's suburbs, so I can just do stuff like this. I will need to get maybe some trees along the road. We haven't decided what our tree scheme is going to be. You like the traffic circle? Thank you. I'm going to let the city play for a little bit longer before we get in and start painting road lines. Wait. What part of don't walk to... Alright, they are walking to work anyways, Twitch chat. Dang. They won't be stopped. Look at them go. We're not quite making money yet, but that's fine. So, typically don't want... Pardon me. Typically don't want people living right off of the main road. This is fine. People continue to walk to and from work. We might want to make it slightly safer for people to navigate that. We can make a pedestrian overpass. For now, this is going well. We could also make this a bike road, which would be kind of cool. That's 2-lane road with grass. That's a basic road with a meridian. Grass. Wait, can I not make baby road with bike lane? There it is, baby road with bike lane. So we want this road right here to be bikeable. And then people can bike downtown. Downtown in air quotes. Our city is nothing but a freeway. Our city is nothing but a freeway. Oh, wait, what I can do now, let's go ahead and remove some of these. And I realize that there's a bunch of policies that we haven't put in yet. Where do I find those? I think it's here? Nope. Not that one. This one. Great. Okay. What does power usage do? We want recycling in effect. We want a smoking ban. We want, sure, recreational use. Recycle plastics. Free Wi-Fi. Oh, we don't have any mail services yet. That's fine. These are the sort of things that I typically just like click on everything. We don't have any public transport yet, so I don't need to worry about it. But I like having that as a citywide policy anyways. Oh, right, and smoke detector distribution. Excellent. And now we want to name this area. What is our first industry area called? Well, I want to pun with pollution. Smoky Acres. Spitball some names in me, Twitch chat. Smogsburg. Smogsburg is a very strong start. Who else has ideas here? Ozone Free Zone, Smog's Town, Palu Town. Ooh, Garbage. Oh, it's so French. It's so fancy. Oh, I don't know if we can pass this up. Would you pronounce that garbage or garbage? It's just so classy. Garbage? Yeah. Blighttown? Well, there's already a Blighttown out there. All right. Is there anything else I can do here to make this area better? Filter industrial waste. What's the workers' union? Slightly increases happiness. The strong presence in the city provides the workers with better benefits and increases their morale, but also reduces tax income. Tax income! Shoot, how'd I almost forget about that? Nope. Right, so things I want for the entire city. We want to encourage biking. Oh, I forgot that we don't have any... I should filter industrial waste for the entire city. Electrical cars? Everyone living in the policy area must switch to electric vehicle. Can't afford that. Taxation. Taxes. All right. I think we can bump this up to like 14. And eventually they all complain. And then we have to drop it down to like 11 or 12. But 14 should be fine. For now, we're adding a lot of value. Oh, they don't have any parks. We're not adding a lot of value. Let's add a lot of value by adding a park. Parks make people happy. Right off the freeway. That's where the park is. Not a good idea. I can put a park here, though. Oh, that doesn't quite fit? That's frustrating. I was gonna say, I'm surprised no parks were fitting there. People miss the last exit. Are they stuck? Yes. Currently, yes. Yes, they are. But through the magic of technology, I said, through the magic of technology, Gnome of Doom, thank you for 7 months. Surprise. I thought you could do a little turnaround here. Perfect. Through the marvels of technology, no longer stuck. All right, our town is continuing to grow. Our money is continuing to decline. Everything's working as intended. I need a second suburb. I could put it here. It's probably the best, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves a road that doesn't make any sense because it's the suburbs, right? So first things first, it needs to come off. It needs to start looking like it has a plan. And that's where it all just goes sideways. You're like, why does this road even do this? Like you've all visited this community before, right? Actually, 1 second. This road needs to come off at a 90-degree angle. Because again, it needs to give the illusion that it makes sense. Like, why do suburb roads look like this? Oh, no, this is, there'll be enough dead-end roads. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've lived in this community, right? All right, good. And then... there's going to be a traffic circle here for no reason. Perfect. Do I need a high school yet? Probably not. All right, and then we need... just a bunch of roads that don't go anywhere. Oh, you get a view of the trains. It's gonna make some people really happy. And I know what you're saying, Serge. You're a city planning genius. To which I reply with, I know. I know. Good. And then we're gonna have a community here that's only accessible by the traffic circle. Perfect. It kind of looks like a winky face. Oh my god, I made a winky face. It's like, you doing well, chat? Winky face. See, there's its nose and its mouth and its little hairs. It's a winky cat? Oh, okay, I like that too. And you're absolutely correct. This neighborhood is going to be named Winking Heights. Winking Heights, and it's going to be... This is going to be one of those fancy communities. Hold on, how do I do that? I think it's through here? Residential? Residential. You're going to be self-sufficient. When are we getting a canal? You'll get a canal! Gotta get the city off the ground. You don't just rush into canal, chat. You have to earn it. And that brings me to the next question. What have you done recently that you think you deserve a canal, Twitch chat? Riddle me that. Have you been good? Have you been good, little chatters? You think you deserve a canal? There's no way to get to this community from the freeway. To get to this community, this is the best part. You have to enter town, do a U-turn. Hold on. No, that's not a good idea. We should connect it to the industrial area so people can actually get to work. We always deserve a canal. Do you though? I don't know. This road is a problem. This intersection into an intersection is a problem. There's not really enough room between these roads. Hold on. So if we do want this to be a major way in... Shoot, I should have saved first. If this breaks my road, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, thank goodness. There we go. Hey, you got your first vaccine! Oh, congratulations, friend. That is tremendously exciting. Hey, JLC, welcome, friend. Okay, so now that that's there, what we can do is we can immediately... There we go. Make another traffic circle. I know. You're welcome, chat. Don't say I never do anything for you. Okay, so those roads connect, and we can put more suburbs here as the... Wait. Hold on. Why didn't that name save? What? Garbage. Not the penguins! Chat! We have another butterbean! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for 1 year support, friend. You're having an absolutely fantastic day. Alright, let's go ahead and start phase 1 of people being able to move in. That's another thing suburbs do, right? You can't just move in right away. You have to get phased in. Oh, this area is going to be a park. I'm going to run out of money so fast. Sure. Just go ahead and make that look a little bit more natural. Sometimes footpaths go in like real random directions for no good reason. Perfect. Love it. Love it. All right, so you ready for the big brain here? Check this out. Path is too short? I think not. Bam, now it's connected. All right, now we need a little bit more of these little yellow trees. Are you the yellow? No, no. No, no brush. No brush. I just want a tree. Hold on. What mod is that? Hey, what's up, Yandolf? Shady Canals. I just want one tree. I want an tree. What if I make the brush size... Oh, single. Oh, ow. No problem. Just trying to plant my happy little trees. Heck yeah. I wish there was an easier way to match trees. I think that's the one there. Yeah, that is. A couple lucky few people can live right there. You can live across from the park. You know what? We'll put a little house right there, too. A little house right here. You don't have power, do you? You have water? You do. Okay, great. All right, we're still losing money. Housing on the main road. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Housing on the main road is a mistake. Problem is this. The fact that these don't connect because of the hill really bothers me. But, you know, so it goes. Did I not zone much of anything there? Why are people not moving in? Oh, I guess they're still moving into the OG suburbs. I love that our city still only has a population of 580. This is the most over-engineered small town ever. Ever. How are people not moving in yet? How could people possibly not be moving into Winking Heights? This doesn't make any sense. This is the community of the future today. Hey, what's up, Raven? How are the cities? What does our skyline look like? That's a very good question. It's a little flat currently. Definitely a little flat. But we'll get there. Noise barrier for the freeway? Eh. Look, people don't even live there yet. We're not made of money. Gotta turn these red numbers upside down before we start investing in things like noise barriers. Oh, there we go. Some of these houses are improving. It's exciting. Slowly losing less money. Not making more, simply losing less. Alright, this area is going to have to expand a little bit, eh? Oh, I've got room. I've got room. What's that big tower in the middle? This is how we get power. This is our solar updraft tower. Costs us $1,100 a week to maintain, but generates a bunch of power. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh. So we zone this as a self-sufficient community, and it gives us all these very modern-looking houses. Yeah, one of the nice things about starting with progress unlocked is we don't have to like make a coal plant and then immediately destroy a coal plant. So if I wanted to jump into some special industry, what could I do? I could do farmland here. I could do farmland. No, I want this. I basically want this land mass. Ooh, these land masses. This is where we're going to do the majority of like our cool building. And I realize we're really far away from that. This is where we're going to do like canals and walkways. And we have space already for like a passenger commuter train to drop people off, which is very cool. We're going to do like some mega terraforming and just like level this all off, which will be really important too. So yeah, we just need we need a foundation of a city. Wow, this is so space inefficient. It's incredible. It's incredible just how wasteful this entire community is. Like, the actual footprint of houses that we can put in here. Oh, it hurts me. You probably don't want to live right on the freeway there. Let's go ahead and give you a little space. Like, that gives us less room to work with than if we just simply leave. Nope. Alright, maybe we'll make our next suburb not quite as dumb. Still dumb, but not like this dumb. Because that's pretty dumb, right? Like, let's be real. Okay, I need one more water pump. These should even out now. What are the ratios? Hold on. Water pumping station, pumping capacity, 120,000. Okay. Eco water treatment plant, 160,000. So now I have 240 and 160. Well, that's a problem. Okay. It's like a 3-to-2 ratio. 3 will get me 360. No, because then 2 would get me 320. They both level out at 480. It's a 4-to-3 ratio. Oofa. You know what? Maybe we make some more like cookie cutter suburbs on this side. Walkable communities. Nope. Is it just me or is that like very high contrast? Kinda works now. So yeah, then what we're doing is all these dead ends. People are lazy and they just walk wherever they want to walk, right? So we put those in to give this area a little bit more character. Nope. Mm. There it is. No love for cyclists? No? What do you mean? Would you rather these be bike paths? I don't think it makes sense for these to be bike paths. I have a bike thing there. I guess this could be a bike road if we wanted it to. Have people bike to work. Bike onto the roundabout off the freeway. Bike this way? I don't know. Oh, look at this. We're almost in the green. Almost done it. How are we doing for education? Need another elementary school. Okay, let's go ahead and slap it down right there then. Wait, is that a good housing spot? Kind of. Where's the bad housing spot? We could put it here. Actually kind of perfect. Alright, I forgot sometimes it looks really cute if you cluster trees together. Yeah, because I guess people don't bike if you don't explicitly give them bike paths. Is that correct? Elementary school next to the main road? Yeah, it's how you can drop people off. The other option was to take away housing space, but it's like if we weren't going to build housing right along here, we had an empty space there anyway. It's near the park. It's got walkable paths in and out. And then, you know, we can make a bus route later so the kids can take the bus to school. There's a mod I'm missing, which is to have paths that are both pedestrian friendly and bike friendly, and I don't have it, which means if I ever want to do like parallel walking paths and bike paths, they have just a huge visual footprint, which I'm not a huge fan of. So I typically just kind of pick one and say it's good enough. Oh. Suddenly realized that this traffic circle has not been fixed. Do I have to do that for all of my traffic circles? Survey says yes. Yeah, I try and strike a balance between functionality and aesthetics in this game. And there's only so much, like, very small micro I want to do. Of, okay, this is where my bike path is going to go, this is where my pedestrian path is going to go. You gotta set, like, a limitation for yourself eventually, right? You gotta be like, what is good enough? Good enough for me is I make walking paths. Occasionally I'll do a bike road. It's just like, job's done. Right? Perfect is the enemy you done? Yeah. Because like, you be like, where's your bike path? Where are my buses? Where's my subway? Where are my canals? You're like, ah, it's fine. I'm happy. Alright, elementary is fine. I don't think... I guess we're ready for high school, aren't we? Where are the canals? They're coming. It might take a couple more streams, but they're en route, chat. Alright, so we're going to make a denser community now. Wait, what is happening here? Okay, people are taking this route. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do we fly canals in or deliver them by train? Ideally, we can make some, like, local artisanal canals. Pardon me. Oh, we'll see. Yeah, I don't just want this to be a grid, but I want it to be grid-like. So here's the plan. I do want to limit how many intersections are on that road, though. I think that's far enough away from the traffic circle that it won't cause any issues. See, this hill also bothers me because we've lost some space, but that's fine. Got my secret lair Bob Ross lands yesterday. Ooh, tuning into a chilled out city planning stream. It's really my target mood today. Excellent. I think that's too curvy. I think that's too curvy. That road is good, but it takes up a lot of space. Aaron Blade Master, thank you very much for 200 biddies. New city, who dis, right? Yeah, so if we did that. There we go. That's way better. That is, however, too close to the traffic circle now. There we are. I like to leave a good amount of green space between places. I want that to be at 90 degrees, so we're going to go from the other direction. There we are. There we are. And then I need some stuff on the inside here, so let's go ahead. Yes, good. Will we be planting trees along the freeway? Yep, eventually. There's like soundproofing walls you can put up there too. Oh, this is all supposed to be a continuation of Winking Heights. Oh, and this is getting a little bit closer to my resident or my industrial area. So let's go ahead and say no to Garbage. Snapping on the road a bit, which is kind of funny. All right, we'll continue Winking Heights here. This is going to be Smellsville, so we need to block that off. We might end up moving that as well. This might end up becoming prime real estate, who knows? There's a cul-de-sac mod that you can get if you want like very nice looking cul-de-sacs, and I do not have it installed. I'm not really interested in doing like a little bit of hand painting for those. Is that too close to the train tracks or just perfect? Oh, that's some character right there. You would want to live in a place that used to be called Smellsville? I don't know. I would disagree. I think there's a lot of character in communities that used to be industrial area and they got turned into, what are those? Isn't there like a whole series of like extremely expensive New York apartments that are basically repurposed industrial areas? Look, Febreze can put in a lot of work. Right? You just don't believe in the power of Febreze. We're almost in the positive, chat. Almost in the wait, you're complaining about your taxes? Okay, we're getting a little bit further away from the positive here. Hey, we did it! Green! Where are the Skylines? They're coming. Look, we're like, what? 2 hours into this playthrough, and I spent at least 90 minutes of that making this freeway. I used to live in a converted production hall. Had bricks and wall paint for insulation. It was terrible. Oh no. We have an area in Boston called the Leather District, which is literally where the tanneries used to be. Is it fancy or does it suck? Are you proving my point or countering my point? I don't know. Oh, you know what? You know what? Is going to go right next to the train tracks. Can't believe I didn't think of this before. The high school. It's very fancy. Perfect. Oh, I don't have water there. Maybe that's why they're not moving in. They're high school kids. They're smart enough to not play on the train tracks. Thinks back to me in high school. Oh, that's not true. Oh, no. So, my high school, this is funny, this is actually very topical, was actually a converted warehouse in the industrial district of Calgary near the airport. Like, literally our gymnasium was one of the major warehouses, and a lot of the classrooms were in the old offices. It was wild. And across a major freeway that connected industry to the airport, across that street from my high school was a Burger King. And I kid you not, not me, some of the kids in my class were so hungry for Whoppers, they ran across a busy industrial freeway and literally caused a tractor trailer semi truck to fork knife across the road, to fork knife across multiple major roads. Oh man, it was a mess. It was beautiful. Yeah, that scans. Oh, is it jackknife, not fork knife? I apologize. It's been a while since I've had to use that word. I did mean jackknife. Apologies. Ah, growing up in Alberta, eh? Jackknife. Ugh. I tried. Look, I tried. Because a folded truck looks like a semi-open jackknife. I realized that. It doesn't look like a semi-open fork knife because a fork knife isn't a thing. As soon as I said it and I saw the correction, I was like, ah, well done, Jaeger. Well done. Surge Fork Knife Jaeger, they call me. In Toronto, we used to skip grade school to play subway tag? There's a story there, isn't there? You got a multi-tool with a fork and a knife on it once? That's fair. I'm pretty sure my Leatherman has a fork and a knife on it, so it's not completely unheard of. It just has no relation to semi-trucks. Kids under 12 ride free. Oh no. How do we feel about the fact that they're just like putting down gravel here for our little community? It's pretty cute. All right, so what we're all saying is all of these kids are absolutely not smart enough. Wait, hold on. I have it. All right, the don't play on the track high school of Hard Knocks. We have to make sure it's a high school. All right. I don't actually have enough characters to hit space, so high school is now one word, as intended. The don't play on the tracks high school of Hard Knocks. Perfect. I think that'll get the point across. Due diligence done. Wait, hold on. There's an actual fork knife? There you go. This is exactly what the truck looked like. Why is it called Light My Fire Titanium? Look, it's got a little bit serrated on the side. Is this for people who cut with their fork? For people who are too lazy to get a knife, press really hard with their fork, and they're like, you know what? I have I have a solution to this. Maybe for buttering your bun? You could, there's a tool for that. It's called a butter knife. I cut with my fork. Look, I'm not, no judgment. No judgment. Yeah, forget the game. Let's just continue looking at this picture of a fork knife. I'm very lazy. All right, again, I don't want to get into this too much, but isn't it more work to cut with the wrong tool than to get the correct tool? Hold on, time. I'm very lazy, he says, sweating as he tries to push through with a... Wait, hold on. Why are my... Oh, my sewage is backing up. This is bad. Alright, my sewage is backing up. That's bad. Alright, you cut steak with a knife? Alright, perfect. Ordsmid cashing in that gift sub from Star Wars. What's up, friend? Think about it. Instead of running out of clean forks, but having plenty of clean knives, you can have identical multi-use cutlery. Nah, I'm thinking about it, and no. We're just going to go ahead and extend our industry here a little bit further. By the way, this almost never scales. This layout that we have. We're going to come back to this in like an hour. And it's going to be a complete traffic nightmare. And just wait for the shocked Pikachu face when this falls apart. Just, oh no. I dodged the issue of not eating food that requires knives and cutlery. For example, Indian food. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I still go at Indian food with a spoon, but I'm a peasant. But we all knew that. I'll have Nan, and I'll still use like a spoon to put more in it. I'm sorry. You're just like, white people. The tool is self-contained. You're adding additional steps. Alright, we're continuing our bike lane. When your spoon is Nan and a ball of rice, why use a spoon you can't eat? Yeah, I mean, look, Tim Hortons is just like, and then I ate the bowl. You're like, yes, you know, this is not a novel concept. Alright, let's continue to make some really cool and cute looking neighborhoods. I wonder if I can make... Is that good? No. But is it cute? Also no. No. What have I done? What have I done here? Why am I continuing to make this community? You know what? Let's get some apartments in here. Waterfront apartments? Will that be better? Only one way to find out. They are going to complain about the noise. Right. I can just move these. The opposite side of the river. I shouldn't, right, I shouldn't continue going in this direction because I do, no, wait, please snap. Good. I know I don't want to continue moving here. All right, so we're actually going to undo the work that we did here because I'm realizing, right, we want to be moving up into here. So I shouldn't worry about density, shouldn't worry about these roads because I'm not going to do anything with them, right? What we can do, however, because chat was like, but Serge, think of the cyclists. We can have a bike path. We can have a bike to work path that connects to the industrial area. There. Now the cyclists can get to work, chat. When you set the table, hold on. You're trying to, I like this. Heron Blademaster's trying to normalize the behavior to such the point that when setting the table doesn't put out knives because nobody uses knives. I love it. I love it. I don't mean to roast you, bud. But nobody uses knives. That's why I didn't think of it. Oh, that's great. Okay. Is it time for our first bridge? Because I could continue this over here and we can make another little suburb area on this side. So if we continued this, if we went up and bought this area and this area, because we want to expand to this eventually. Yeah, let's make all of this suburbs, and we'll make these suburbs that don't suck quite as much. I will need a freeway off eventually, but not now. Now what we're going to make is a bridge. Oh, and it looks so cute. All right, our City of Bridges has its first bridge. Very excited about that. And I'm from Calgary, so what we're going to do is we're going to have main roads that are straight, that make sense, and then suburbs. This thing will just go straight forever. Wait, hold on. I just realized we have a bit of a problem here. What is this? There we go. Thank you, mods. Mods allow you to fix things fairly well. Don't inflict Calgary on these poor people. Oofa! Wow. That's just the disaster that is Crowchild over the bow. A couple of people have been to Calgary in Twitch chat, apparently. Holy moly. That's got some character. That bridge has got some character. All right, so this neighborhood, yeah, this is looking great. We've got our industry down here. Garbage, perfect. We've got our suburbs. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Actually, no, that's still fine. We're gonna do... Trying to add room for more houses while also leaving room for industry to grow. This is the best I could do. Alright, so that's the end of this community. Quite like Calgary when I visit. It's got some neat stuff. My uncle lives in a gated community in Calgary. He represents everything wrong with Calgary and Alberta. Oh no. Alright, well I've got people. Look, my family still lives there. My family are good people. Got a lot of love people there still. Don't need to be too mean to it. All right, give me one quick second. I have to use the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. I return. All right, we need to start planning the next great suburbs. In this area, I plan on just turning all of this into housing. Wait, what are you complaining about? You are complaining about lack of people with a high school education. You are complaining about lack of people with a high school education. No, okay, educated is elementary school. Well educated is high school. Elementary is fine. High school is fine. It's just taking our population some time to catch up. That'll get there. Oh, this isn't actually connected to anything. That's bad. Which meant my people weren't getting water, which is also bad. Goodbye, chair. Chair is doing its best. Chair is still here. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? We probably want to have an off-road about here. Probably a back on-road. Got so much room for activities. Wait, if this is a suburb, should we make a big farm industry here? Oh no, we'll put farm industry down here. And this is, or is this all forestry? I think this is all forestry. So we can do forestry industry here, agriculture industry here. Let's start marking these things down. You ever type a word and it just looks wrong? Even though I can see the word district right there and I type the same one, I'm like, that's not that word. I couldn't tell you what the word is supposed to be, only that what I wrote is wrong. Or this is supposed to be industry, not district. Maybe that's what was wrong? I don't know. All the time. Yeah, when you write a word so many times, it just loses all, like, all meaning and all association. What other resources are on this map? Oh! That's ore. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't know if I've ever really done ore industry. All right, farming industry, ore industry, forestry? I guess we could do some logging out here, something like that. Someone who speaks 2 languages, this happens a lot when one language breaks the spelling rules for the other? Sure. Mean surge isn't levitating in place. Oh, they're on to me. Wait, we have oil too? Wow. It's a very cool and subtle touch that the ore has been sandwiched to right along the base of the mountain. That's kind of cool. Ore isn't renewable. Why would it not be renewable? You're right, it totally isn't. Maybe we mod that. I don't know. I don't like the idea of like setting up an industry and just having it vanish in the game. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to be playing long enough for that to make sense. Wonder how long it takes to exploit. All right. Once it is mined, it is consumed. Are we back on surviving Mars already? All right. So we have a giant straight road there. What do I want to do with that? I think the answer is clearly branch off. Make a cute road that kind of follows the Fiona's got IT. What's up, friend? Thank you very much for 23 months of tier 2 support. Yes, thank you for including a resub message. So this area is going to need its own little downtown core. And if this is all going to be dedicated stuff, I think we put it here. I think we put it opposite the water. So this can be just like a pretty good little intersection there. And let's start curving this a bit. Start curving it sooner. How are you, Fiona? Hope you're having a great day. Hold on, here's my plan. This is just a placeholder road, so we can get a nice 90-degree road in. Tired and the work coffee is terrible? That is something that I fixed at every workplace I went to. Like, look. There's pros to hiring me. What have I done? Are we at the point now where we're just going to flatten an entire area? Maybe not on this side. Not yet. It's like, I'm going to level up your office's coffee game. You're welcome. Oh, that's Not at all the direction I wanted to level that. There we go. It's a little bit better. Okay, and we're gonna do big old suburb over here. We're gonna make it a little bit more grid-like here. I want to give it some character and some life, but I also need density. So I think that's kind of neat. And then we'll do like apartments on the outside, and we'll do a big old park in the middle. Ooh, big old park. Wait. New plan. There we go. Now it's got character. Serge, that's not character. You just made it impossible to get around. Yeah, you heard me. Then we do a big old park in the middle like this. Make some walking paths. Serge, I don't think you know what character means. Ah, what have I done? There we go. Oh, you know what we could... Oh, you know what? You know how we give it character? Bam. There you go. Now that... That's really speaking to me there. Character. Needs a high school and an elementary school. So we'll go ahead and put those both. You know what? We'll make it like that. Oh, we'll put a library in there. Wow, why is the library so big? What? Library's huge. Look at the size of this thing. Okay. So this is our blue area. That's not nearly dense enough. Yeah, this area sucks. I hate that. I hate that this area sucks. All right, we're going all in on the terraforming here, chat. There we go. Now we have an area that sucks significantly less. We need services and facilities here, though. Yeah, that was more like terraforming, you're right. That was fire. This is police, and I need hopsital. Ooh, oh. It fits perfectly. Alright, do you have power? Wow, people are already moving in? No, that's not people moving in. Okay, we're almost broke, which is bad. Very bad. But we'll fix this in just a second here. Probably by taking out a loan. Does that need to be a bigger road? No, this is all going to be suburbs, so I can just do this and not worry about it. You have power, you have water-ish. No. How did this happen? It's this one. You're the one that's broken. It was. Okay, perfect. All right. Unpause and watch this. What mod am I using to adjust the roads? It's called Move It. It's amazing. Yeah, Move It is one of the ones I'd probably call like absolutely essential. All right, we're going broke, but that's okay. That's okay. It's all going to turn around soon. Yeah, the Anarchy's the one that allows me to unsnap, and I typically use Anarchy as like a placeholder one. How do I describe that? Oh, I can't actually afford these new facilities that we put in, like this giant hospital. Even at 50% budget, I'm going broke because I made this. Cost me $1,200 a week. Yeah, this is 50% of our deficit right there. Library's actually pretty cheap. We don't need 2 high schools either. Okay, sorry. Sorry, high school. You gotta go, and this hospital has to go. And realistically, these services also need to go. And that should help us bring our budget under control. I'm getting a little too greedy in terms of a lot of the things that we're building that we can't actually quite support yet. Can't do it. Can't do it. Toll roads? I typically don't use toll roads. It's looking kind of cute. Thank you. I don't like what I just made here. I just can't make a big box anymore. I just need places to have some character. Even if it's inefficient. How is this not a 90-degree? Oh. Sure. Good enough. What the? Ah. Is that the city's version of adding depth? Kind of? I don't know. It's just like, just a box looks so dull, right? Oh, you know what it's supposed to be, though? This is supposed to probably be a major road when it's done. And one of the things that we can do to make that look better is to maybe add like a green strip there and have it come off. Next level tabletop. Thank you for that Prime in 3 months. Stoked to see the start of a new playthrough. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that. See, and I think what has to happen though is for this road to make sense, it has to connect in like a meaningful way somewhere else, right? So there we go. Now this road, this will be our bike road. Just trying to make it slightly less lumpy. And then we'll continue the bike road this way. What do you think of that? See, I think that's got a little bit more character. This needs to be cleaned up still. There's like some very subtle bumps that need to be sanded out. You seen the YouTube channel where IRL city planners look at Play City Skyline? I haven't seen the YouTube channel of it, but I did read an article of how like city planners were told, look at this as a way to be like, solve your traffic flow. Give me a second here. So here's another thing I want to fix, is I want to connect these two to each other. And then have this road just like 90-degree intersect with it. Said, perfect. I think that makes more sense than what we had previously. Yeah. I mean, it might be a little bit different than like real doctors play 2 Point Hospital. I think the conclusion of the story might be slightly different on that one, right? One is pretty deliberately a comedy. I think the implication of the other story, that's weird. I think the implication of the other story is that City Skyline is good enough. Wait, why are you not going up? There we go. I want to fill this. Oh, I understand. This should actually go down. Yeah, real Vikings play Valheim. What? Nani? But that... That doesn't even make sense. We got a real Viking to analyze the battle cries in Skyrim. Dun-dun-dun. So once again, there we go. Nope. Look at you little people and you're walking. Used to work in hospital finance, and 2 Point Hospital feels oddly real around all the comedy. Oh no. We get a real octopus to play Octodad. Oh my god. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so this community's suddenly looking kind of heckin' cute. Still doesn't look right. Still doesn't look right. You know what we're gonna do? New plan. Because, like, I just realized from 10,000 miles up, that road looks really, really clunky. So let's paint it first, and then we'll grid around it after. Because it was looking bad. I don't want to say, you know, bad, but it was bad. It was bad. There we go. I think that looks way cleaner now. It's got some interesting character. Gonna start on the bread now. Enjoy. Ooh. Should I make fresh bread to go with the soup I started? Yeah. I think the answer to that is always yes. You have the ability to make fresh bread. The wizardry. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, and then we'll clean this up in a second here. Make fresh butter to go with your fresh bread? Dang. Now we're getting real fancy. Wait, no. We're gonna put our facilities back in there once we can actually afford them. You have water? You do. Kind of. Alright, we're making actually okay amounts of money now. I've done both. The real trick is to make your own oven. Oh man. I've done all those as well. The real trick is to make your own cows. Oh wait, hold on a second. Am I taxing apartments? I'm not. Let's go ahead and get that up there. How are we doing power-wise? Okay, still need... One of the things I find the most satisfying in this game is like going through and removing power lines you don't need anymore. I don't know, I just find it's beautiful. It's so soothing. So the only downside to our current setup is anybody who wants to get over here, they can enter town this way and they can leave that way, but it is a little clunky, just a little clunky. But I feel like this place has some character. That's important. How are our services doing? Power, let's give our power budget a little bit more here. Bump it up to like 70. Water is fine. Garbage is bad. All right, let's give you another 25%. Is that enough? Get you up to 90%. Is that enough? Perfect. It's still in the yellow. 100% it is. Crime is low. What about fire risk? Nothing's on fire currently. Let's assume that fire is going fine. Wow, the only place with fire coverage is like that tiny little community there. Let's just go ahead and preemptively add ourselves another little fire hall right there. Good. My voice and the game are calming? Well, welcome. Yeah, this is definitely probably one of the more chill shows that I can put on. All right, we have crime in this corner. Would I rather... Ooh, here's a question, chat. If you were having a grilled cheese sandwich, would you rather have buttered bread or a bagel? I'm not a mayo bread. Definitely not a mayo bread. What kind of bagel? What kind of bagel, sweetie? It's a savory bagel. Presumably it has, I don't know, like green onion or something in it. Is there cream cheese? No. No mayo bread? I don't like mayo. You've never thought of a bagel being involved in grilled cheese? It's decadent. It's dense. See, Raven's all in on cheddar bagel with dill cream cheese. I think I'll go for the butter bread, sweetie. Bagel every time, says some other people. This conversation's also making me hungry. I'm only saying that though, so that, because like, I can go get a delicious bagel sandwich later. Is there ham or bacon? No, but we do have chorizo verde sausages. So we're going to leave a green space here. So in order to do that, let's make it a little bit wider than that. All right, this is going to seem strange to you, and probably to me as well, but this later on is going to be a green belt. I don't know what we're going to use it for, but we're going to try and maintain this green belt for quite some time now. Oh, wow. Did I perfectly line these? They don't line up? What? All right, hold on. Sorry. This... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Can you believe that they perfectly line up? It's uncanny. There we go. This is a strong contender for traffic, sir. You know what? Let's just do it right now. You know what we haven't done yet today? We haven't like really gotten in and just made something pretty. So let's do that. We need to make a custom dashed. So in order to do that, we need to, how to make it softer? Okay, we need the spaces to be longer. Wait, is that shorter? No, yeah, we need the spaces to be longer. Let's go to like 2.5 here. Try maybe 2.7. Okay, good. Dash length needs to be a little bit shorter. I think the width is fine. No. No, they need to be further apart. A little bit longer. How to make it softer? How to make it less bright? I guess we take the color and we just try and soften it a bit. Oh, and they need to be a little bit wider. Just the teeniest, tiniest bit wider. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it a little bit indistinguishable from the rest of that. I think in order to do that, let's try 1.5. Let's try it like 3.4. Yeah, there we go. All right, now I need to save this line. We're going to save this template as 2-lane road dashed line. Amazing. All right, next thing we want to do, since this is a forced exit, is we want people to have to turn here. So we're going to make this a solid line. And then we want people to have to turn into, there's 2 lanes they can turn into here, eh? Okay, we've got lane 1. And we're going to use that one. If I remember correctly, I can do some, oh. I can do this. Make it solid. And then I can go to here. Can make that solid. And we can do from here to here. We can make that this one great. There it is. All right. What do you think? Love it. Absolutely love it. Why are my cyclists on the sidewalk? They're fine. They're fine. Look, better than getting hit by a car. I love doing little details like this. So you have like before and then after. And let's go ahead and do that on all these intersections. We're basically just waiting for some money to accumulate. We're waiting for our demand for our city to sort of like chill out and figure out what it wants to do with its life, right? Paste. No, that was copy. We want to grab the fill. We want to copy what's there. And we want to go to this intersection. Nope. We want to go to this intersection. We want to go to the filler and we want to paste. There. I wonder if I could just copy paste all of this. Let's find out. You there. No, I can't copy. Wait. Copy markings. It's perfect. Oh, this is such a game changer, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. That's going to save us so much time. So yeah, take a look at that traffic circle now. I probably should have saved before we started that, but here we are. What a rotation, eh? Oh, these chevrons are, pardon me, slightly different. Did they make sense? I don't think this one makes sense. Like, I think that's what the chevron's supposed to do, but I think it's wrong. Like, that's the one that's the most visually pleasing. But I don't think that makes sense as far as a chevron goes, because I think that's... whatever. Maybe I can make this one work. This game lets you get so granular. This is all modded, Shivam. This is all modded. This game does not normally let you get to this level. This is me getting down to this level. Oh, traffic circle into an intersection is kind of a big no-no. But luckily my people love to walk. Love to walk. City design is serious business, right? So I do need... Okay, no, that is being dealt with. I just gave him more money. You've convinced me to, at the very least, re-up my workshop subs to most of these mods. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, are these connected yet? No, not quite. Kumo Kaori, thank you for that Prime in 21. 21 months. 1 quarter left to 2 years. Ah! I was like, quarter? What? But then it clicked. I get it now. Okay, it does look as though we need additional services, which we'll put here. We got there. All right, so industry wants to continue to grow. That's my opener. Ignore that. Okay, so our to-do list is farming industry, forestry industry. Probably not ore. The large plans. We have Canalberg, which I don't think we're quite ready for. We're not making enough money. Then, what else do we have? We have focus on... What point do we... So these are the big questions we have. And I suppose one limitation of, or one downside to the game not progressively giving you access to more unlocks is you don't have those indicators. Oh, wow. You know what else we don't have? So one of the things that City Skylines does is every time you unlock a new milestone, it gives you a giant injection of capital, right? So we started with $700,000, but typically you unlock a milestone, it's like, bam, here's $100,000, and it just hits you with it. So I didn't realize just how different our current playthrough was going to be due to the different start we have. And it's only kind of hitting me now. Neat! So we really need to make sure our economy is rolling here. We want to try and really get good builds going. That's very interesting. Maybe I will have to do tolls for the first time. Everyone leaving the city has to pay a toll. Our taxes are already up, side project. Our taxes are actually all at 13%. I've never done a toll before. You can apply a fee for using a road or accessing an area by placing a toll booth on said road. The cars must pay to pass. Okay. Toll booths slow down the traffic as the cars need to stop at the booth to pay for the toll. No pedestrian traffic. Okay, that's fine. Capacity 8 lanes. So let's do a... Oh, can you just drop it down right on top? It says no. You took away the base game mechanic? Well, kind of. What we did is we removed unlock... We gave ourselves access to all the buildings right off the bat because I thought it'd be interesting. It's very different. We could also increase game speed to earn more. It's not quite the same because it's not that we're actually earning more. It's we're earning the same amount but faster. Which is different. because I want to earn at a faster rate while our population grows. Oh. Oh. We went with bagel anyways. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Oh, Joe only heard bagel. We went with bagel. Everybody on Team Bagel, congratulations, you win. Now, you ready for the big reveal? We're going to transition from game to a very short lunch break. Short lunch break is also going to include musical accompaniment by Big Giant Circles. All right. Bagel. Bagel. I don't know why I turned into singing Adam's Going Live music, but there we are. So this is a toasted bagel grilled cheese sandwich with chorizo verde sausage inside of it. And we've got some sliced peppers and apples on the side. Your partner has questions? Well, Fantasta. Wiggins with that crunch. We just take a second to appreciate that very, very nice check mark next to Wiggins' name. You didn't know? Wiggins hit partner yesterday. Yesterday? 2 days ago? What even is time anymore? Super proud of you, friend. I mean, see? Look at that. Look at that check mark. The check mark means stream for 365 straight. I didn't have to do that for mine. No, Matt worked way harder, way more deserving of it than me. 7 days to go? All right, hold on. Oh, yeah. In my defense, Matt, I tried to make it sound like you were more deserving of the check mark than me. And if it came out as the opposite, that's just because I'm bad with words. But you're awesome. And everyone in this channel, I can't think of anything you could be doing better at 12:14 p.m. on a Friday than clicking on said Wiggins and hitting follow on that channel. The 365 challenge. While working full-time. Don't understand. March Madness. Wait, Matt Marchness continues, eh? It wasn't your wisest idea? Yeah. I'm like, man, I should do a 365 challenge. And then I think about it for like 30 seconds longer. I'm like, no, I shouldn't. That's dumb. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Welcome, friend. And followed. Excellent. What's our lunch topic today, chat? What do we want to chat about while I have this delicious bagel? One of my, here's a little behind the scenes story about Wiggins and following, which makes me really happy. So we did all of our Desert Bus meetings remote, because obviously that makes a lot of sense. And they were all video calls. And Matt thought it'd be really clever to join the video calls through a remote virtual camera, which was the same as his streaming setup. which normally wouldn't be an issue and looks really sharp and lets you use like OBS to control your camera and do all sorts of funny stuff like that. Unless people would follow his channel while he was in the meeting, because those alerts would pop up in the meeting on top of his camera, and it was, we always got a good laugh out of it. Wait, hold on. That happened live on Desert Bus at one point? Actually? Oh, right, because of course, you were streaming during Desert Bus as well. I'm like, why didn't you just turn it off? But you would, of course, have to switch back and forth between the two. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's amazing. So my secret, Wiggins, is I actually have Streamlabs OBS, or Slobs, which is what I'm broadcasting to you live now with. And then when I do anything that involves OBS Ninja, the sort of streaming stuff where we take a camera and we go through a show, I use a completely different software. I use like the base OBS software. And that way, I don't ever mess up. So that OBS doesn't have my stream key in it. That doesn't have any alerts. And I have like, they're so separated that I never have to worry about them overlapping. Getting got like that. This reminds me of, wasn't there a viral video that went out of a lawyer who joined into a voice call and accidentally had like an Instagram face filter on, so they were a cat? I don't know if that was like a made up story or not. Yeah. I am not a cat. They even said I am not a cat. Judge, I am not a cat. Oh, I can't believe that was real. Oh, that's wild. Oh wow, you yeah, Matt, get a different piece of software. You spend a non-zero amount of time afraid that you're broadcasting your work meetings. No, separate them. Hold on, Jonah says, I'm an attorney and I see that so much. Wait, actually? Like, that happens to you in your day-to-day life as an attorney? Because that's wild. Oh, you actually have separate computers. There's an easier solution than 2 computers. I kid, but that's fair. It happened to a priest doing sermon too. They had sunglasses on. That's so funny. Sorry. Oh, you work in law, so everyone sent it to you. I understand now. Yeah. Turns out a lot of this software stuff is hard. And when you see people who do it well, you kind of take for granted just how many failure points there are. So many failure points. I mean, I do this, so many streamers do this every day. And how many streams have you tuned into? And you're like, well, all my settings are just gone. Right? My audio is unbalanced. My video is capturing from the wrong device. Camera's out of focus. My white balance is gone. Right? It's amazing. I can literally not turn my computer off, not touch anything, and between 2 streams have everything be different. You're like, worst thing that happens to me is forgetting to change scenes or unmute. Oh, just wait, C. Dudson. It'll hit you too. Yeah, Wiggins, the frequency with which I have to retool all of my video settings. When I stream, the biggest failure point is me. Oh, that's a mood. My favorite stream fail moment is I once started my show. Did like my intro, read subs, did everything for like probably a good 15 minutes before realizing I hadn't actually hit go live. Hey, Polar Pain, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to like real streamer talk, I guess. Yeah. I'm glad that this was the conversation, like, I should give this guy money. He obviously needs it, the poor guy. Not gonna be in this for long. You had subs to read. Yeah, some people sub when you're offline, which is very interesting and very flattering. So yeah, I started the show, I ran my intro music, I got into the beginning, and this is very flattering. When you have a consistent enough schedule, people will just hop in chat and start talking to each other before it goes there. And the conversations that were happening were close enough to what I was doing that it almost felt like I was live and I was getting the feedback. And it wasn't until somebody literally typed into chat, when is Surge going to go live, that it clicked. I was just like, oh no. Yeah, I was interacting with chat while it was offline. It was the worst. And then I had no energy. It took the wind out of my sails. And I was like, well, when I hit live, do I play my going live music again? That's just weird. Oh, it was so bizarre. That would have been maybe 2 years ago. Finally the time to sub, I guess. I've been a fan for years already. Thank you so much, Polar Pain. I appreciate that. Yeah, one of the things that I'm starting to realize, especially with views on VODs and Joe uploading to the YouTube channel, is how many people watch even when I'm not live, which is flattering and makes me feel better about, like, you look at the viewership and you're like, that's cool. But then to realize that there's more people on top of that, it's like, oh, that's nice because of time zones or whatever. You remember that stream, says Mama Tats. Thank you. I don't know. That's neat. Neat way for growth, neat way for people watching and enjoying what we do. And also a reminder to myself to try and make content that is friendly to people who aren't there, which is why I don't watch, or pardon me, which is why I don't listen to music that'll get the VODs muted. Just those right words. Yeah. There we go. Affinity for fun. I primarily watch the VODs. I catch live when the schedule works out. Excellent. Thank you. Sweats a little. Can't resub. Browse you're broke. Don't worry about it, Kevin. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being named after a meme from a show Ben and I did like 2 years ago. You're fine, friend. You're fine. Or Mama Tat can come around and just gift you a sub. Thank you very much for that, Mama Tats. Welcome back, Kevin. Dedicated to the bit, admittedly. It's all good. Oh, yeah, Ben and I did we do 3 raft streams? How was the bagel? It's excellent. You can see the grill lines on the bottom of them. So I don't know what your technique is for grilled cheese, but typically what Joe and I will do when we make a grilled cheese at home is we take a cast iron pan, butter it up, and then cook it open face up. So you have your bread and your cheese on both sides and it's sizzling in the bacon. This is the hand animation for sizzling. And then we cover it so that, you know, it melts the cheese faster than the bottom of the bread melts. And then when everything gets nice and melty, then we scoop and then you press. And you get that nice sizzle when you press. Astaby has been here for 3 years, chat. We have another emerald bean. Enjoy, my friend. Thank you so much for sticking with me the entirety of my streaming career. That's remarkable. That's right, Snurge. It's all about the ritual there. Very good. Yeah, and buttering it also gives it that nice golden stuff too. 3 years, holy moly. Reminder, March 13th is technically the 3-year anniversary. I don't know how people have subbed for 3 years when I've only been streaming for 2 years, 300 and, I don't know, 50-ish days. Some people jumping the gun a little there. But we'll be doing, I don't know, something kind of fun on that day. And drinking instant coffee. We're going to be doing an instant coffee taste test on the Saturday. Streamer tech chat. I need to figure out if I can capture on the laptop. Yes, you'll probably need a capture card though, Smith. I don't think you'll be able to directly plug them in. March 13th, which I think is Saturday, Wiggins? I think? Wait, is that your anniversary too, Wiggins? Are we just going to chain anniversaries all day? I don't know what your plan is. I'm starting at 9 a.m. I'll throw to you. We'll keep the party going. Are we Twitch twins, Matt? Wait, there's like a couple of years in between, but we're twins. Twinsies. Hey, an anonymous friend, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Gisap. I do appreciate that. Obviously, Matt, please don't feel at all like you need to change your plans at all. Oh. Oh, you're going to celebrate on the 14th, the day after. Okay. Wait, so the 13th is your last day, and then the 14th is the day you celebrate? I would celebrate on the 13th, but I do applaud you for wanting to work that one extra day before you give yourself the celebration. I don't think anyone would fault you if you celebrated the first day. The 14th is also your birthday? Whoa. All right. All right. Dang, friend. Enough about me. You gave me something to talk about while I ate. All right, let's keep talking about Wiggins. I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. That was lovely. That was a great sandwich. It was definitely denser because, you know, bagels are quite dense, but it had a very, I mean, the sausage is normally quite heavy. So that extra little bit of bagelness did a good job of soaking it up to make it quite balanced. And now I have a very enjoyable lingering spiciness. The chorizo verde sausages. But enough about bagels. Let's get back into our game, friends. Lingering spiciness, right? Whoop. And we are back. So it looks like our city just wants more suburbs here. So we have to come up with a plan. I have to come up with a plan for this section here. Oh, you know what I'm realizing we might do? We might do above ground subways. since we've left this nice open track for ourselves. All right. So, oh right, we were gonna make a toll. We're gonna make a toll booth in here. Surprised I can't just slap it on top. Let's say everybody who wants to leave our city has to pay, or everybody who wants to enter our city has to pay. Who are we charging to visit us right now? What do you think the best making opportunity is? Visit the town of Shady Canals. Poor Kalo knows. Ah, we could charge them both. Interesting. I don't have an update button for this. So if I go to roads, I get the update button, but I can't actually slap this toll right on top, which is a little disappointing if I'm honest. Wait, if we want our city to grow, we make it harder for people to leave. Oh, exit through the gift shop. Wow. Wow. Two-way large toll booth. You can apply a fee using a road or accessing. Okay. 4x4 lane. Okay. Is there a 3x3? That's 4 lanes. And this is 8 lanes is too many lanes. 2x2 is too few. You know what? All right. Let's try this out. How much is it? $35,000? That's like 60% of what we have access to budget-wise right now. That's a little spooky. All right, let's test this right now. We're gonna make a toll booth save. And let's see what happens. All right, so our current income is $1,100 dues. Yeah, but this baby pays for itself. Does it? How do I rotate again? Right click, hold right click. What do you mean too steep? What do you mean too steep? Well, congratulations. The road goes over here now. Okay. We're gonna turn anarchy on and just make this work. And apparently fix the road here. Why would you... What? Yes. You go that way. Y'all go... Which way are these roads? Are they supposed to go straight or right? And then nobody's stopping here, so keep going. Don't stop in the intersection. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Chat. Little faith. All right, hold on. Can I rotate this again? Aha. There we go. Just ignore the hill. Oh, it's a pretty steep angle there. This is fine. All right, now. Perfect. Working as intended. Actually doesn't look too bad here. how would you even make this work if you didn't have mods? Because like this intersection is just so. Why is there a crosswalk? This intersection is just so profoundly broken right now. And no pedestrians. They all are trying to go right here. What if I said go straight? Does that work? Yeah, because I hate how those lines look. So let's try and fix that. The game's going to be smart enough to figure that out, right? All right, now that that exists, $1 per car, $2 per truck. $153? All right, let's see if they figure it out. Let's see what our income from this is. All right, hello cars. Okay. Aha! Hey, Rock Pusher. Oh my God, hidden emerald. Thank you very much. I need to power and water this thing? What? Why? I mean, I guess people work there and they have to pee. And we probably need electricity to, like, process the payments. Okay, fine. So this didn't cost me $35,000, chat. This cost me $60,000. All right, are you making me money now? Excuse me. Are these cars getting through free? Also, this is the Matt Wiggins Memorial Toll Booth. Where? What? What are you? $15 cars charged last week. All right, let's see how we're doing here. Our income, I can't help but notice that our income is actually going down. All right, 73 cars. I mean, in a week, that's... Let's assume a 50-50 split here. So like 37 times 1.5. Okay, that's $55. And then 38 times 3. Okay, so that's, okay, plus 55. Okay, $169. Nice. Now, it cost us $60,000 to make. That's only going to cost us 355 weeks to pay itself off. I don't think this was a good investment. Oh no! All of our money! That's a really bad return on investment there, chat. Yeah, what's the upkeep? There's a policy that cuts overhead for tolls? Hold on. Automated toll. Increases vehicle throw. Reduces income by 30%. Wait, what? That doesn't seem good. No, it actually, it doesn't cut the overhead. It reduces the income. It makes the traffic flow better. Put another one? I can't afford to put another one. It cost me $60,000. Are you going to front the money for me to pay for the second one? I knew it reduced something. Yes, it reduces the revenue. I need more houses. Take out a loan to put in another thing that doesn't make us any money? I think I'll pass, thank you. All right. Build a tram? How is a tram going to make us any money? Or are you just shouting build a tram because you love trams? It's okay to love trams. All right, how do I make this not just a giant grid? We have to make a completely nonsensical neighborhood here. Good start. Okay, good start. Okay, okay. Also a good start. Good. Wait, why did that... Because it's on a hill? Hmm. Dog parks, swirls. People just shouting random things now? There we go. Here's a neighborhood that has some character. We can leave this for a park and a green space. Oh, I don't have any cool buildings yet, do I? Right, I can't afford any of them. Why am I so broke all the time? All the time. Just the brokest. Oh, you don't have power yet. That's a problem. What? You don't have water? Ugh, man. Ooh, sewage treatment is in the negative. That's bad. I don't have enough money. Oh, this is so bad. What's our budget like? I could probably drop that budget down like 10%. Wrong slider. Increase taxes? They're already about as high as we can. If we make them any higher, they'll complain. And then we don't make money. You just make people who complain. All right, how are we doing now? It has gone down. Are these supposed to be profitable, chat? Asking for a friend. No! How did you do that? Wait, did they refuse to pay and thus just pull the sick Yui? Is that what I just saw? Because that should be impossible. Ah, look at this! Look at all our people walking and biking to work, chat. It's a huge success. Can we do the roller coaster trick by destroying all the roads out of the city and just pumping the taxes to the max? No, I think everyone just moves out at that point. Even though they technically don't have a way to leave the city, they still all leave. So if we leave a green strip here and a green strip here, we've got room for trains, and we've actually got a bit of a green strip there still if we ignore that highway ramp. We can make that work though. Can't help but notice my incomplete cycle network. I mean, they can cycle from here to here and from here to here. I fail to see the problem. They can get from point A to point B and from C to D. Gotta get that AAA accessibility. Ugh. They have pedestrian paths. What more do you want from me? You're one of those mares. Oofa and or doofa. What about B2C? We did some market research and there was no demand at all for B2C. Just none. Okay, I need to take out some money and we need to make farming happen. Farming's very profitable. Farming, so hot right now, farming. If I take out, oh my God. Actually, a weekly cost of, wait, 15% interest? This is robbery. Can I afford what I need to afford with a $60,000 loan? So you make good money on industry. You make like real good money on industry. The problem is I would need to extend our freeway. To get down there. We also need an off-ramp here. I don't think commercial ever complains about street noise. And I'm prepared to be wrong about this. There's obviously some demand here, though. $60,000 loan to get us down to the farm area. So we're going to have a great industrial train thing here. I probably want to... Oh, what is this? Oh, death! Death. Had our first death. That's bad. I can't actually afford a crematorium. How much are they? 25,000? How much is a cemetery? 8,000. Okay. We'll save up for a cemetery. Yo, what's up, Adam? What is up, Trogdolites? How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cashing in that 13th month from Pharmacist Judge as well. Hey, we're doing some city skyline. We are making a very pretty city. It's a work in progress. As you can see, we have a freeway that has like a totally sick like turnaround at the end if you miss your last turn off. And a bridge. We have a nice bridge. This is my city. Hope you had a very cozy stream, friend. Also, welcome everybody. I'm Serge. You should follow Adam, twitch.tv/cbats. He's funnier than I am. Smarter. Taller. Yeah. Go follow Adam. Piewood Wagon, thank you for 19 months. Thank you for clicking on that button. More attractive, yeah. Basically all the lines of that Daft Punk song. Wait, was it Daft Punk? Oh god, was it Daft Punk or was it Radiohead? Smarter, faster, more productive. That was Daft Punk. Okay. No, not harder, better, faster, stronger. No. That one, the Radiohead one. Thank you. You were probably... Yes, you were making the same mistake I was making. Alright, we need a cemetery. We're going to put it... Is it disrespectful to put our cemetery in a community we've named Smellsville? Fitter, Happier was Radiohead, yeah. Adam is better James. You like Serge, you'll like James. It would track? Only if you think about it? But isn't that... Wait, how am I broke? I literally could just afford this a second ago. Or we could put it next to the high school. No, that's weirder. We could put it next to the... You know what? We'll put it off this, like, quiet... Here. We have a view of the river. It's off of this quiet bike trail. Like, this is a very respectful place to have this cemetery. See, isn't it cute? Oh, it needs... What do you need power for? It's just a hole in the ground. What? Look! This was supposed to make us money. I realize we spent all of our money on the toll booth, but come on. I was assured by Twitch chat that this was going to be... We were going to get rich so fast. So, for those of you just joining, we spent $60,000 constructing the Matt Wiggins Memorial toll booth. And it wouldn't happen to notice that we are mega broke. Turns out toll booths, not great. Of course I listen to chat. I've got a very different relationship with Twitch chat than Adam. My Twitch chat are helpers. Joe from the other room. Where's the proof? I have never been labeled a helper. So our income before we dropped down the toll booth was like $1,200 a week, and now it's at 28. But I think that's also because we've been growing our city. Also, anytime I build a community, I try and make it look like a piece of modern art. You're curious as to where these very unique and cool shapes are coming from? I can't keep building. I'm broke. Don't. Stop. Stop. That's right, Snurge. We can't just try and regular mine our problems away here. Snurge is live sharing his experience playing some Minecraft right now, if you're at all curious. So the problem, Wicker Guide, is I don't even know if I can afford a loan for more industry. Oh, look at that. Numbers are going up. Does this game simulate actual traffic? It does a very good job of doing traffic. Are you fixing my hair? Thank you, my love. If I take out a loan, they're basically robbing us. 15% interest on a $200,000 loan? In this economy? That's so exploitative. I'll give them 2% interest. Never gonna give me a loan. So yeah, I don't even think... Because we need to get the freeway down here, then we need to develop this entire area. Right? 15% interest. Wait, I pay 47% to Money Mart? Oh. Oofa and a doofa. With 200,000, I could build 3 more toll booths. 70 cars. At that rate, it's only 360 weeks to pay off what we put in it. All right, I need more blue. So let's just go ahead and do that right now. I can max the toll booth? Yeah. Yeah, all right. I wonder if less cars will show up if we do that, though. This is weird. We have... Okay, I was going to say, we have a completely empty one there. Why are people doing this? You know what? Sure, let's take out this loan. Wait, let's make a save. Let's make a loan shark save. Okay, so... How are we going to do this? So we want our freeway to go to here and stop. We want freeway to go down. We'll put a traffic circle at the end of it. Then we zone this entire area for farming. How close are we to the next milestone? We actually turned milestones off this game square.cube. So something we switched up is everything is already unlocked, which I thought would make for a more interesting playthrough because it gives us a chance just to sort of explore and build and do whatever we want. And it's more different than I thought it would be, because one thing the milestones do is they also give you like a pretty sweet injection of money every time you hit it. So I don't know if we left money on the floor doing it this way or not. Like, I'm sure somebody could crunch the number and be like, here's the total amount of money you make for every milestone. But even if we started with more money, it's just like, we blew all of it on this stupid freeway that we didn't need. But I digress. Yeah, we're going to make this freeway. All right, let's go. All right, pyramid scheme capital, with your 15% interest rate. It's an oofa and a doofa. All right, I want... Oh, I don't have it anymore because it's gone. Right. Give me a second here. How do I bring up Steam? Really? People just put traffic circles on here? What I'm looking for is a three lane freeway into traffic circle. I think my searching is bad. We'll build it by hand. How long could it possibly take? All right, let's go ahead. Let's assume it's going to go here. All right, traffic circle maker. We want to make you out of 3-lane highway. We want you to be significantly larger than that. Great. Okay. Next thing we need is to brace it. Here's a pro tip. Anytime you're making a traffic circle and you're going to be putting roads onto and off of it, slap down some traffic circle or some roads through the center like that while you're paused. It'll make your life so much better. That's how you end up. If you don't do that, that's how you end up with lumpy traffic circles. Next thing we're going to do is we're just going to flatten all this earth. It's very important that you flatten the earth, oh god, after you lay down your roads, so you get a nice elevated, weird looking road like that. That's not great. Okay, that's looking a lot better and natural-ish. Why am I flattening everything? Verticality in a city looks prettier than a flat space. I disagree in this game. I think you get so much really awkward lines and chunks and garbage like this in the game with verticality. I think verticality looks really good in other games, and I just, it bothers me so much in this game. Like when we finally head into our perfect canal area, which is probably going to be a stream or two away, it's going to be like glass. It's going to be perfectly level. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. And you're going to say, you know what, Serge, you're right. You're a genius. It is better flattened. And I'll say, thank you. You're welcome. I know. Anyways, I digress. I need to make my freeway merge into this. Sure. All right, next order of business. Okay, so far so good. Was it really that easy? It really may have been that easy. Wow. Yeah, that's fantastic. All right, let's go ahead and make sure everything there is all signed up properly. Whew. You know what? Actually, must exit. That's fine. We'll get rid of those branching roads afterwards. So now we want industry laid out. And for industry to work, I go to here? Nope. I go to... Nope. Right. Paint industry area. All right, chat. What are we calling our farm area? What is the name of this industry? First suggestion is Farmer's Fantasy. The Golden Cow. Ooh. The scar? No, we're not scarring the land here. The old gassy, grassy. Golden Cow's my winner so far. Coffee Grounds? Oh, Coffee Grounds is also strong. Fork Knife Farms. Ah, the callback. The Moo, Cash Cow. Oh, Cash Cow. Do we have cows here, though? We do have cows. It's mostly going to be crops. But Cash Cow. Calvin Coolidge crops. Just call it Saskatchewan or Alberta. All right. I like Cash Cow or Coffee Grounds, chat. Cash Cow or Coffee Grounds. Those are your picks. All right, most people seem to be liking Coffee Grounds. The best land pilot farming. Oh no. All right. Coffee Grounds it is. All right, Coffee Grounds is going to be farming. The next thing we need to do is we need to get a road off of this. And I need to remember how the heck do I actually make farming work? Because when it comes to processing goods, so we want like a road that comes in. Do I want it to be a big circle out? Do I want it to make just one giant 2-lane road all the way through? I think the answer is yes. All right, so that's our industry area. Why not connect the two highways? Because then they'll skip our toll booth. We got to make them pay. Typically in this game as well, traffic is just... Oh, I haven't been paused this whole time. It's more important for traffic that it flows rather than it goes into the point, like the shortest point between two places. Maybe later on we can add a bypass or something like that, but I just wanted to also save on costs. And it's such a giant pain in the butt to make like a giant 4-leaf whatever. Okay, so they're in. Now, the first thing we need to do is... Nope. Make sure everything that we are painting here actually falls within the road. I can't see. God, that's so bright. Did I kind of nail that shape? I did. Okay. So the first thing we have to do for industry is we designate this the whole proper thing by putting down the main building. Welcome to the farm. This is all going to take water, which is already here. I'm a genius. All right. So then once this is designated as farm, then that should unlock a bunch of other stuff for us, mostly crops, which are all already unlocked, of course, because all progression is unlocked. Wow. Wow. This is fine. So once again, we want one-way roads. And I don't know if this is the most optimal way to do this or not, but it worked pretty well for me. So we make people go in and then come back. Okay, that's producing 9,000 for us. This is producing 12,000. Okay, so those croplands kind of suck. Yeah, so you can see beside it, estimated production is really low. I do kind of feel like... I have another mod. I don't know if it's installed right now, but I have another mod that lets you plant... It lets you, like, terraform and make the ground more industry-based. I don't remember if it's installed right now or not. But, like, if you plant trees, you can make forestry better. So it just lets you treat the land and make it more arable. I think that's still within the spirit of the game. I wonder if I want to make this farmland better, if I just want to make do with what we have given here. I think I'll just make do. I think that's fine. So maybe in that case, we move these roads over a bit. That costs 12,000 for how much? For 6,000 units, and this costs 8,000 for 5,000 units. I think we've made the correct choice there. Now what we do on the way back is then we have our storage somewhere else, right? So in an industry flow, we now have jobs. We now need a place to put those. And I think we put it all down here. We don't want too many of these because they also spawn a ton of traffic. Yeah, freight truck 12. Freight truck 25, but stores 600,000. Okay, so let's go ahead. Put 2 of those there. Wait. 20 for 500,000? Let's do that instead. Alright, so far so good. Except you need to be wheat, just so that everything has a nice consistent color. That's better. You love the dynamic curve of the farmland? Thank you. Another thing that we'll probably do here, let's check our farm boundary, is since we've got all this space, let's actually go outside of the road. We're going to make a bunch of the buildings that just make us more productive. Maintenance building takes care of industrial waste. Wait. Increases utilization rate and reduces wastage. Each maintenance building increases the storage capacity by 5%. So, like, we can just have a couple service roads here, right? You come on in. Actually, this could even... Oh, I know what this can be. This can be a little grid. Right? Because, like, this is just where offices and admin are located. And we're broke? That's all 200,000 got us? Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Oh, no. This might have been worse than the toll booths, chat. I can't even afford to get power lines down here. Do I have to take out another loan? Oh my god, do we have to take out another loan? Just so that I can finish. Getting water and power to our farms. Alright, don't worry. This is going to start making us good money. Much like our toll booth. Any second now. Alright, look at this. There we go. There's the jobs. We should see the industrial demand plummet, which is fantastic. Did we put a toll in the farming area? Nah. But industry generates a ton of traffic, so this should, in theory, make us some more money. We'll see. I just worry that I need to process these crops into something. I need to start processing this into flour. Can I afford that though? Costs 15,000 for one. Am I gonna leave the... Oh, right, the roundabout. Thank you. I totally forgot about that. Maybe we just go ahead and say no to pedestrians there. Hey, Boiler Snake, thank you so much for 11 months. Another prime number. Can I get a mathematician here to just double check real quick on whether or not that is in fact a prime number? There's been some conversation about that lately. Potentially debatable. Run a train through there. Train through there means I could drop a fire hall here. The community does appear to be on fire currently. You'll allow it? Okay, perfect. So anyways, we need to wait for some more money to show up, at which point we might be able to get something else going on here. Creating another you can't get there from here neighborhood. It's the perfect way to create the suburbs. Make a couple walking paths here, though. You there. Oh, that was supposed to be rounded. Very nice. Click. Yeah. All right, how are we doing there? Our money is going in the wrong direction. You were supposed to be making us good money. Wait, is it? Total profit, negative $700. It's probably because I'm not processing it into wheat. Costing us more money to keep it open than it's making us. This is bad news. You were supposed to make us more money. Oh. What do you mean, oh? Yeah. Whoops. I need you to not try and connect to that. There we go. That's probably going to become a main road at some point. What is this then? This is our bike road. This is a nightmare. Oh, people like to walk there, though. Make that a sidewalk. We just make that a sidewalk. Because then people actually use the traffic circle instead of whatever they were doing instead. Look at all our happy little walkers. Get a tour of the city so far? I mean, you can see most of it. Oh, hey there, airplane. Yeah, there's not a ton of, like, character or other neighborhoods or things going on. You have more specific questions, that's fair, but it's like... what you see is what you got, right? No, we can't afford public transit right now. Make it a bike path too? Unfortunately, no. Because they're very space intensive. To make it also a bike path makes it unfortunately quite ugly. Looks like a nice city. It's okay. It's not perfect. But it's a good start. We're so broke. Wait, how are we actively losing money? You sound like a real mayor. I mean, look at my bank. We're broke. I'm not even saying we can't afford this or lying. Like, we're literally trending into the red here. Loans. You sound like the other mayor. We already have 2 of 3 loans out. We can't take any more loans out. Oh, this is really bad. So what is going wrong here? Why are we importing resources? I cannot for the life of me figure out. Like, are we not producing anything? The game heard me talking smack the other day about there being no fail state. Yeah. I didn't think I was going to struggle this much with having all the milestones unlocked. I feel that they've given me enough rope for me to hang myself is what's happened here. Just overclock our garbage processing a little bit. No big. Raise taxes? Can't. Our taxes are already at the point where some of our people are complaining. If they complain too much, they move out. And then you get no income. Yeah, the thing that we've done here is we have created pockets that, while aesthetically pleasing, are revenue negative, which is fine. The suggestion is just to wait. The fix is just to wait. And that's fine. Turns out having everything unlocked is dangerous to our desire to do cool things. Oh, absolutely. That's the problem. I am the problem, chat. Every problem that we have encountered so far is entirely inflicted by me. Stupid Wiggins Memorial Toll Booth. Stupid Wiggins! Started playing this 4 days ago. It took me 3 hours to figure out when no one took the ferry I built. You never put in a ferry depot? No! Aw, man. Feels bad. Can you believe we spent $250,000 on this? And it's costing us $700 a week to maintain? That is an oofa and a doofa. You doing all right there, Snurge? Are you blaming Matt? Oh, absolutely. Wiggins knows what he did. Okay, so all we have to do is turn the game up 1 speed. Save up enough that we can buy our first... Wrong one. Wrong one. Our first flour mill. Then once that's done, it's going to be nothing but profit, chat. Nothing but profit. Can't believe this costs $15,000. Who knew flour mills were so expensive? Oh, there we go. We're no longer importing. Why is the farm broken? The farm is broken because it's not making us any money. Turns out you need a little bit more of the production chain set up before it becomes profitable. Just making crops doesn't do enough for you, which is very interesting. And the fact that we made these storage efficiency buildings that cost us $400 a week to maintain is probably another mistake. So like if I got rid of those two, then we get a little bit closer to being at least even. Right. So our upkeep, we have 0 profit right now. We are Ah, I see the problem. We just don't have any revenue here. Yeah. It's a complete lack of production buildings. I understand. So production buildings are going to go here. Or maybe they go way further down the production line. No, let's keep them close to where we have power and water and we'll figure it out later. Cattle shed? No cattle shed. Flour mill. So yeah, we'll do flour processing here, and then maybe down on this end we'll try and do some animal processing. I thought subs actually had a command there. I thought that worked. All right. So, now we're producing flour. Oh, we're turning crops into flour. Do I need a place to store flour? People typically store flour in silos, right? No, that's for crops. That's also for crops. Do I have to make a warehouse now? Hey, Lyrazel, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the community. Welcome, Gigsy. You store flour in your pantry. Why? Unfortunately, I don't see Bravely's pantry as one of my options down here. What do I do then? How do I get the flour directly into your house so that you can store it for me? Anyways, check out this huge income we have now. Oh no! Oh, a flour tunnel? Okay. Income? More like outcome, am I right? God, we need to make some money here. At least there's no traffic backup. That's our one victory, right? So eventually we can work our way up to a bakery, and I think that's where you really make the money, is when you get into the specialty building, you can start exporting those out. But in order for us to make a bakery, we need meat. What is it? Meat, crops, and flour? Is that what the green one there is? Baker requires animal product, crop, and flour. Right, okay. So we now have crops. Oh, you know what? We're not that far away. We can save up another, I don't know, $50,000. We can try and do an animal processing area here and then end our production chain with a bakery on that side. What I'm hoping is going to happen for this farm area, there we go. I was going to say is we might need to produce a certain amount and then start to export. And then once the export starts, then we're in the money. And yeah, you can see how much more profitable a little bit of flour is compared to just selling raw crops. So what we're probably going to try and do is make a second flour thing, because that's just a much better use of whatever. Currently producing 26 tons of this. Alright, let's make another one. Probably get away with 2 for a while. I'm not asking you to do it. You just want a bakery? No, no, no. It's a good idea. Bakeries actually like the galaxy brain play there. Oh, are you getting polluted? Oh, that's bad. Shoot. I have to move that. Smellsville is too close to Winking Heights, is a sentence I just said. We can move it out to here. Hold on. Please don't destroy our traffic circle. Alright, good stuff. Alright, you know what we're gonna do, just because we're super broke, is we're actually just gonna use move it to drag it. Normally you can relocate a building, except you have to pay the movement price. I'm just gonna drag this building down here and attach it to it and be like, you know what, good enough. Does water reach the final flour mill? Is it complaining about water? It sure is. Using our deductive reasoning, we've concluded... Oh, it's expensive. Even just outputting flour isn't really worthwhile. Maybe. Upkeep 160. Selling for 720. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, that's a problem, though. All right, we need more of every one of our community types here. And you know what? I'm willing to have a little bit of a grid just through the center here. What if I made this denser? Does it make sense to have apartments here at all, chat, or no? Is that weird? No, I like apartments near the water. We're gonna put some apartments here just for some density. And then keep this as suburbs. Oh, wow. We're mega low on high schools. What? Oh, this is no longer connected. Oh, that's bad. Maybe some cheaper apartments away from it. I'm just thinking, like, Skyline wise, does it make sense to have a bunch of apartments kind of in the center here? That's why I thought maybe not. So reminder, we're going to try and keep this green strip here and that green strip there. And maybe put in like a train or something later on. I don't know, we'll see. How are we doing traffic-wise? Actually, still great, which is kind of cool. Silly only has a population of 6,000. How's this doing? Okay, that's maybe a bit of a problem. That might be a good spot for a traffic circle. Can't be a very big one. It could be that our OG suburbs here also have to be rezoned for commercial. That or... Suddenly wondering if I could get away with putting some offices here. I did want to connect the freeway, but maybe I can do that further down. Is there like a Futurama City Skylines where you just put people in tubes? Not that I'm aware of, unfortunately. Oh, I probably need a fire department down here. God, even fire departments are expensive. Why does everything in this game cost money? Shaking my head. Loans? I can't take any more loans out. What are you, the mayor from Foundation? Whatever game it was that we were talking about the other day? Who like, I can't help but notice that you're broke. Well, yes, the interest payments on the loans are really expensive. Have you considered more loans? What? But that's how we got here in the first place. Have you thought about maybe taking out some more loans to pay off the interest payments on your loans? Yeah, it's fine. We'll turn this around. We're going to be so rich, chat. As a loan shark, I approve of more loans. Oh, no. Speaking of which, 73. Still bad. Wait, you're right. I'm the mayor. Why can't I just print money? You gotta buy loans to make loans. Oh my god. Doesn't even make sense. So I do, unfortunately, need to take a break off from trying to make more money to fix our garbage problem. I can't afford another incinerator, eh? $30,000? They cost $1,400 a week to maintain? Oofa and or doofa. Oh, debt consolidation. Take out one large loan to pay off all your small loans. Clever. What percentage of our economy is currently loans is a devastating question to have to ask ourselves. All right, so we are paying $800 a month in loans, which as a percentage, nope, that was minus 800. That's not right. Right, I have to go the other way around. What is 800 out of 20,000? 4% of our economy is currently loans, so not as bad. Yeah, look at this. It's currently costing us $2,900 a week or whatever for roads, and that's at 50%. I can't even imagine how expensive roads are. What do you do? Allows for more vehicles? Oh, wow. Get rid of the number of vehicles in there? Let's drop that down by 20%. Oh! Hey, it actually shows us what we're making per week off of our tolls. Wow, that's miserable. What a miserable amount of money that is. So that's actually not bad profit-wise. It's making us 3,000. It's costing us 1,000. And now that we drop the budget down, it looks like it's even more profitable, which is kind of cool. Have you tried more tolls? My toll roads are paying off a quarter of my loan payments. I don't know if that makes me feel better or not. Alright, where do we want people to move? I'm trying to get all of my industry jobs covered in this area, so I don't want to build anything there. But I do need more purple. Blue. Why do I keep calling it purple? What consecutive toll booths do they pay twice? I imagine so? I imagine there's consequences to that as well. I don't know what they are, but it's probably not good. I'm gonna have to move this intersection at some point too. I already know this is gonna be a problem. Make a highway of nothing but tolls. We can't afford it. It's so smart. It's like, I'm in awe of the size of your brain, Twitch chat. We just can't afford it. You know what they like? The rich get richer, eh? Did I hear you making coffee, my love? I'm very much looking forward to that. I don't even think we can charge people to use our canals, which is probably the greatest injustice in this whole thing. The canals will do nothing but cost us money. They're not even going to make us money. What? Road is obviously in the wrong spot. There we go. I feel like that is a pretty perfect suburb area there. Doesn't have enough water yet, but it will. I don't know what other services the city wants, or this section of the city wants. Can fishing industry use the canals to access the sea? It's actually really difficult. You have to make them pretty deep for your boats to be able to figure it out. I tried to make a canal once to connect like my city center to the cruise lines outside. And my city did not like that at all. What if I just do this? Then what happens? Right, we want more waterfront apartments here too. I have to make another sewage treatment plant sometime soon. Some good water. First time playing with canals, I didn't realize I was building uphill. Even after trying to flood the canals with exhaust water pipes, I could never get it to fill them up. Yeah. I can see that being both frustrating and tricky, just like the worst realization ever. Like, wait a second. No! I don't know what to do out of this shape. I might try and put like some cool future buildings in there. Maybe a museum or something. Oh, I need a park or two in here too. Can I afford a park? Oh, parks are affordable. That's exciting. It's a little bit of a dangerous plaza with trees, but you know what? I kind of like it. It has character. That's the trick with the canals. They have to be level. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid canals. I mean, I can't wait, chat. Can't wait. Sure can't wait to make you all the canals of your dreams. Your and my dreams. Just build locks and or levees. I don't know if this game does that, though. Do we add tolls to the list that chat wants? I hope not. I think financially they're more of a disaster than canals are. Canals at least don't cost me $60,000 and promise to have any type of revenue. Right? Canals don't lie to me and say that they're going to be profitable. At least I know that that's just going to be a money sink. I like this. I think this is an interesting use of like a good swoosh through, like, not a grid. I actually kind of love this. And I have the perfect name for this community, chat. Art? It's beautiful. But is it? I mean, it evokes the same sort of feelings as like a Picasso or something like that. Look at it. It's beautiful. Look at the use of color. Light green and dark green. That very artistic swoosh. Like the Nike logo. This isn't art, what is? Don't answer that question. Alright, I want another traffic circle here. I want it to be smaller. I think that's the same size. And I want it to be 2-lane road. Let's put another save before we make this traffic circle. Are those the same? Let's ignore the fact that there's a boulder in the middle of this one. Let's just move that. Those are the same size. Yes. Good. Isn't this the most beautiful downtown center you've ever looked at? It's like the perfect commercial center there. Ah, that place probably needs a little bit more character. Alright, maybe this area could be a little bit more interesting. Is it slightly bigger, or does it only look bigger because of the hill? I think it just looks bigger, but I'm pretty sure they're the same size. Oh, my love. What coffee are we drinking today? The new other Indian. May I have the bag, please? Ooh. Oh, that's a very interesting smelling coffee. Why not put a ramp off the end? No, thank you. Sorry, I'm just like dismissing that strategy. No, I'm not really looking for tips on road management or anything right now. Just chilling and building. All right, today's coffee is the Ratnagiri. Lot 32 of 6 with tasty notes of baking spice, black cherry, and chocolate. Varietals are, a honey processed katui, and this is a coffee grown in India. That was like mega dismissive, and I appreciate that, but I've been really struggling lately with backseating and stuff. So I'm gonna try and do my best to like not be a butt when people make suggestions, because I know they come from good places. But I don't know. It's been like a weird headspace for me lately. Interacting with folks. Oh, that's nice. You just want to ramp the launch cars into atmosphere. Is that too much to ask? I mean, obviously when it's absurd, it's neat. And I don't want to snap at people who are regulars, because I do appreciate you hanging out all the time. But yeah, there's a certain point when one comment by itself obviously is harmless, but over hours, a lot of comments add up. Okay, we might need to finally fix this. And I think the fix is just a traffic circle? Or can I do something more clever with this? I can probably do some road management. So like, this one has to turn. This one has to turn. So that'll at least solve that flow a little. How else do we get the flow to work here? I think if I had pedestrian overpasses, it would also make this better. Tell people to stop crossing. All right, let's give that a try. So let's remove some houses here. And then what we're going to do, we're going to put in a big old save now. Let's call this the highway save. Got $47,000. That should be enough for us to make this work. All right, so we go up a step. And we cross like that. You know what we're going to do? We're going to make ourselves a box. We're going to make ourselves a beautiful box. Then we're going to take this box. And we're going to lower it, because that's way too high for people to have to walk. And we're going to make them level as well, because that's weird otherwise. Yeah, and maybe just a little bit higher now. Good, 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 good. Then what we're going to do try and get some shapes like this in here. Let's turn Anarchy on. Just work. The nice thing about Anarchy is the game is going to try and say no, and you can just say, do your best. And then it goes, oh, wait, you mean I can just do whatever I want? And you're like, yeah. All right, let's get some bends in there. We're going to try and make it artistic by bending it a bit, right? So is this too much? You know what? I don't think I need the second crosses there. I think I can just do 2 walkways like this. And I think that gets us where we want to be, right? So the hope here is, now that we have pedestrian walkways so that people can cross, think that's a good height. Then what we do is we tell people not to cross the busiest section. So we go to our thing. We say, yo, you can't cross like that. Have to use the crosswalks. Actually, you know what? Let's actually connect it, because that way we can tell people don't walk on the bottom at all. Right? And I kind of like that it's asymmetrical. This one's got a bit of a curve. What if I just made it straight? Art? The crosswalk is clipping through a tree. Oh, it sure is. Yeah, that's just going to happen. I mean, I could bend it around the tree. Is that better? Oh, now it's in a power pole. Hold on. Doesn't show me it when it's there. Oh, no, that pole's on it. It's not going through it. All right, that's fine. Okay. So now that people can't walk down there. Oh, the other thing we have to do is tell people not to walk here either. Which I can't believe I have to tell people to do, but... Alright, so now all that we've done is we've changed the priority of lanes that they made, and we've made it so that people don't have to stop for pedestrians anymore. Look how many people are walking! Oh, I love it. Is it possible to make a raised pedestrian traffic circle? You don't necessarily... Well, traffic circle would imply that our pedestrians are always flowing in one direction, and you don't have to do that, right? Like, this is basically a traffic circle. The important part of a traffic circle with human traffic... with vehicles is that, you know, if they collide into each other, bad things happen. You don't really need to worry about that as much with pedestrians. Anyways, we have $50,000. Let's try and get some cows. Because cows, wait a second, hold on, are you profitable? $1,000, that's not nothing. Cows will let us get one step closer to our bakery. Now, why our donuts need meat in them, you know, that's not something I was really prepared to have to answer today. But apparently that's a thing. Apparently that's a thing. You're learning a lot? Excellent. Okay, so first things first, large animal pasture, Surge, please, pasture. That's odd. Oh! Interesting. The animals don't actually have to go on an area that has good soil at all. Huh. Put them down in the corner here. I believe when you're paused, you get 100% refund. That could be wrong, but let's just say I'm right. Alright, so we want to make some animal areas here. So for $7,500, I can make 2,400, or for 20,000, I can make 5,600. Give me a second here. Somebody help me out with math. I actually don't know how to do this math myself because my brain is tired. Which of these is more efficient? Because 15,000 gets you 4,800. 20,000 gets you 56. So... Oh, you also have to think about upkeep. 40 per week versus 160 per week. So this is 4 times more expensive for upkeep. What? All right. Do we have any mathematicians here who can actually help us out? What the heck is this? All right, let's write down our math equation right now. Oh, Kitsune's doing it right now. Okay. Wait, hold on. So the small farm animal crop costs 7,500. Produces and has an upkeep. All right, let's do this. So small is 7,500. Produces 2,400. Has an upkeep of 40 a week. Normally I wouldn't even care. Lurge. Lurge costs 20,000. And produces 5,600. All right. So this has a production per week of 35. This has a production per week of 60? I mean, it's production per cost per week or whatever. That's ignoring the straight cost. That's just the upkeep, right? And then what is the actual cost to production ratio? It's not necessarily the cost per year, it's how much does it produce. So the small one seems to have way higher production to upkeep cost, right? All right, and so this has a production to cost ratio of 0.32. And this has a production to cost ratio of 0.28. So based on this math, the small one is better than the large one in every good way? Wait, as an account, I'm going to pretend none of this is happening? Well, then do the math! Help us! You're the only one qualified to do it. What do you mean you're going to pretend it's not happening? Don't look away. Save us. I've never needed your skills more than now. Check pollution? Nah, these are the only... Look, we got lots of room for pollution. What we don't have a lot of is money. All right, Fry, you don't have to do all the... I don't want to make you work. This is your chill space. I can respect that. But in your professional opinion, is the small one more cost efficient? Not space efficient, cost efficient. Purely in finance, the smaller one is better, but this is also how capitalism ruins the world. Look, later on when we don't care about money, we can come back and refactor this to make it look good. I got loans to pay off. I have this whole Matt Wiggins memorial toll booth that is just an absolute nightmare that we have to repay, okay? I don't know what to tell you. All right, the small one it is. How many of these can we afford? Let's make 3. Sure, why not? And they're all gonna have cows. Wait, we're gonna alternate between cows and Highland cows because those are exciting. So we're gonna take our crops, which we have a lot of, right? We're sitting on an excess of 40 tons of output. And we're gonna take those and we're gonna feed it to our cows. And then we're gonna turn our cows into burgers. Wait, what's a cattle shed? Cattle sheds are well-ventilated buildings used to raise cattle and provide them shelter against the harsh weather. This processing building requires crops to produce farming animals. What? Oh, no. Oh, it's a shed. Right. It produces milk. Right. But it doesn't convert milk into product. Milking parlor. The milking parlor is designed to maximize the production of milk by mechanizing and streamlining the milking process. Process building requires crops to produce. Okay, none of these actually are required. I don't need meat into these. These just sort of abstract everything away. We also forgot the cost of power and water. No. Purely money right now. No, nothing else matters. Right, Fry? That's right. Thanks, Fry. See? Professional accountant signed off on it. You don't even need cows to make these other things. You don't even need cows to make a slaughterhouse. What are you slaughtering? But at no point does it say that you need to have meat to turn the meat into other things. Brooke also works in accounting? Excellent. So that means you can back up what I'm saying. Fantastic. Oh, I know we need animal stuff for the bakery, but I don't like... All of these animal stuff are redundant, which is very interesting, right? Because it's not like we need... If you look in the top left corner, you see it has a green thing with an arrow into a metal thing. So for an animal pasture, it makes sense. I take grass, I feed the cows give me meat. But look at the milking parlor, or the cattle shed, or any of these. None of these state that I need to have animals for, again, right? These are all just sort of flavor versions of the exact same building. You don't need cows, but if you need them to slaughter, but it doesn't even say, see, this is the thing we're missing. At no point does the slaughterhouse or the milking parlor say it needs cows, right? It just says you need crops. The cows, air quotes, are already contained inside of the building. There are just a bunch of different ways for the game to turn crop into animal. Roleplay wise, real world wise, whatever we want to do, yes, I'm there. I'm with you. I agree. But as far as the game is concerned, nah. But that wouldn't be as fun. So let's milk our cows. Surge is seen past the facade. Help! Help! We have a code orange. Our immersion is destroyed. Like, nah, man, you just don't see. It's all a lie, man. We will milk our precious cows. And now we are broke. Again. Surge. I must... Oh, wow. That's way too much. I can't afford this. I must milk our imaginary cows. Also, Surge. Why am I broke? Help, I have no money and I don't know why. This game. Capitalism tells us that cows are unnecessary for beef. Wait, what are you complaining about? Oh, you're complaining that you don't have anything to feed the cows yet. We could put a barn in there for you if you'd like. Would you like a small barn? Only costs $12,000 for a barn? In this economy? Nah, they'll figure it out. Ooh, look. Okay, so these are the Highland cows. You can tell because they have big horns. I mean, something I could do here if we wanted to, and I think I do. We could actually do some lane mathematics, which is kind of amazing. And then when people go to merge back on, I know our roads aren't even bad enough to warrant it, but like, look at this. It just gets so much easier for them to merge back on. It's supposed to go from like 4 to 1 or whatever, but like, heck yeah. Have you considered taking out a loan? Can't help but notice. You get a little low on money there, Jaeger. So I have... Okay, I think the problem is they have to go all the way around this circle if they want to take the crops from here. It should all even itself out, right? Where these truck drivers can get to there and it's all fine. I can make another one way back this way if I really wanted to. Might be worth? I don't know, we'll see. Hey, what's up, Deviant Alice? Yeah, I'm back with more City Skylines. Can I pay off one of these baby loans? Wait, I already paid it off. Or did I? Did I never take that loan? I can't even remember. I must have paid it off. Yeah, because we were at 800 for a bit. Okay, we just paid it off pretty fast. That's good. Our industry's making us 160. This will just take a second. It'll all balance out. Right? Nope, this is operating at a deficit currently. That's good. What are your favorite things to watch? Awesome, thank you. Currently producing zero, making zero money. Never mind, we're making good money off of that. Stand corrected. Oh, I guess we had to import a bunch of stuff, maybe? I don't know. Thought for sure I was going to have enough jobs here to make this work. If I build all the specialty buildings, are these worth jobs? Workers' barracks increases the work efficiency of the stuff. Okay. Each building increases the efficiency by 5%. Does efficiency... $10,000 each? Never mind. You love it when, yeah, the timing of being like, and we're broke. Wait, never mind. I don't know how much it matters, but didn't we also reduce the number of trucks? Yeah, I'm not too worried about trucks being able to deliver things so much as, like, this produces 13 freighters, right? And you're like, what are you doing? I wonder if I could do... I am still considering a one-way road that goes back this way. I want to try and mirror the bend of this road. I think I nailed it. So the goal here now, at least, is that if these request, they can go and pick up crops. Whether or not this is good, I don't know. Certainly is pretty. Let's move in closer so we can see the cows. Good. Good. Wastewater problem. Oh, sewage treatment. Oh no. We can fix that. We want another eco water treatment plant. All right, let's bump our power budget up 10%. And let's drop our water budget down 20%. Let's turn our water budget up 10%. Power, too much. Down 5%. There we go. This is not filling jobs nearly as quickly as I was hoping it would. So 588 workers. Oh, pardon me. 550 workers. It's barely profitable. I think once we get the final facility down, though, it will be good. So we're going to try and put a bakery up here. And how much does that cost us? Because that's where the real money is at. Note. I don't actually know if this is where the real money is at. Who wouldn't love the delicious smell of freshly baked donuts early in the morning? Bakery provides tasty go-nut donuts and takes care of curves of your citizens. The bakery acquires animal products, crops, and flour, check, to produce its tasty pastries. Unique factories can be placed outside of the industrial area. So we could put it right here. Or we could create a new specialized area. I think I'm just going to put it right here. I think this is fine. You drive through the whole loop and then you get out. Or where else would I put it? Where else could I put it? I could put it in our general area, but then you might get a little bit of like pollution on your donut, which might not be great. I could put the donut factory up here in the commercial area. No, we want it to have easy access to the freeway. Here? Donut factory right next to OG suburbs? Probably also not great. Given the options, it might have to live down here. Makes a little bit of pollution. So yeah, maybe we do leave it down here. Well, maybe we'll find a forever home later on, but like for now, this is fine. All right, you will get all of your products. Yeah, fresh donuts. Made with 90% artisanal sawdust. Wait, what? You heard me. Oh, crime. That's bad. Wait, where did I suddenly get a ton of money? So I should probably make a fire thing and a crime thing here. Nope, never mind. They figured it out themselves. All right, you ready to make like good money now, chat? Why is it? Come on, game. Why are we making negative money every time I check in on this place? What's up, swag? All right, we need more residential, and I'm going to continue with operation, put like waterfront apartments here. And you know what? Sure, why not? Let's make a little dense housing block right here. How are we doing for schools? Not great. Not great. We could use another high school though, couldn't we? We literally only have... Wait, do we have 2 high schools? No, we have 1 high school and it's there. Okay, so let's go ahead and put another high school right about here. I like that. I like that. Suburbs. Suburbs. You know what? Let's, nah, that's fine. Can you Americanize your city by bringing your road maintenance down to almost 0? Way ahead of you, Boone. It's the first thing I do when I play a game. How am I doing? I'm good. Just chilling, making a city, partying like a rock star. You know how it is. How these things go. All right, you know what? Let's get some more general industry here. For whatever reason, I want to leave some green space here. Then maybe do another thing like this later. I don't know why, but I like it. And maybe that's going to be bad, but that's also going to be where you like run power through next. I don't know why. Am I broke? Oh, I'm broke again. Well, that's bad. We're going to lose power to everything, aren't we? Yeah, we sure are. Wait, where are you getting power from? Nothing's connected. Hold on, time out. Where am I at in Valheim? I beat it. We are done. So yeah, we're going to leave a little something there. I don't know, maybe for reasons. Train could go that way. That'd be kind of cool. So next stream, what are we at population-wise? We're at about 8,000. We're not quite getting there yet, but we're moving in the right direction. But like next stream, maybe we'll look into public transit. I don't know if we want to start with buses or where we want to start. I do want to have visible above ground trains again. I think aesthetically that's just stunning. And we don't necessarily need to connect it to this train line, because this train line is better for industry. And it's also better for things like tourists, rather than like a mode to get around. But we can make an internal train thing. I tried the monorail in one of the games, and it was terrible. So what I'd rather do is subway. And you can make the subway above ground, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I was just so disappointed the one time we tried. Like, trams and monorail have both just been a complete disaster. A complete failure. Like, really expensive. Really clunky to build. In terms of, like, the demand it has on your road. And, like, how well it can fit into your existing city. And the usage was probably worse than even like ferries. I don't think I've ever seen anything worse than ferries, but you know, the tram and monorail were pretty disappointing as well. So I think we can get a very pretty looking train system without having to use those. And yeah, I don't know if next stream we'll get a chance to get up here. We probably want to get into the realm of like millions of dollars before we get into really spending time making this area pretty up top. So this is our foundation. This is our starter base. And we're going to get ourselves grounded in some more suburbs. Like this is just going to be all suburbs. It's going to be beautiful. Oh, it's going to be such a mess. And then we'll focus on some industry. And then once we really get like snowballing, then we're going to head up here. And we're going to start making Canalsburg. We making any money yet? Let's find out. Hey! Profit! So I think, actually, I think the profit from our bakery is calculated separately. There we go. Yeah, so our bakery by its... What? Hold on. What? Oh, that's incredible. Not enough animal goods. All right. So that's good to know. So let's make one more milk. Let's double it, right? And then maybe one more milking thing. Going with the Fuji school of thought here, which is if you're ever lacking something, double it. What do you mean not enough water? No. No. We're making good money for a second there. Okay, our crops are running low now because we're turning too many of our crops. No, this should be fine. We have 36 tons. Yeah, we have, check some quick math there, 23 excess tons or 24. That is just being sold for profit right now. And I think our bakery can skim off enough. I think it was just a transport issue there. We might, maybe, we might bump up the budget. Let's go 5% more money for trucks here. Allow me to try and inspire you with the Copenhagen City Ring. I particularly really like the design. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the Tokyo subway map. Oh, never mind. It's a mess. Right. Sorry, Tokyo has a population of like 30 million. Uh-huh. The part I was trying to remember is they have a really good circle line in the city as well. And then, but they have way more crisscross lines. Holy moly. That's way busier than I remember. See, it's so simple. Can't you just look at this and see exactly what's happening at a glance? All right, maybe this is a little bit cleaner. I'm also kind of a big fan of that. That's very pretty. Lundong is not how you spell it. There's no G in London. I don't think I clicked on the right one here. Pollution in tube stations is 30 times higher than being beside busy roads in the capital, say experts. What? 30 times higher? That seems bad. Aha! Alright, so what do we have here? We have one very good line. Yeah, it's not really a circle route sort of city, is it? They have like a main line. What is this? I like that. A couple of branching lines. It's very interesting. Ooh. These two look like they're dancing. Some back and forth stuff there. Basically mini metro now. Not quite. So this is very elegant. I don't know how practical this is. It's also an abstract, right? Because I doubt the tracks actually form a perfect circle. Check out Oslo for an alternate city layout. Okay, Oslo subway map. Oh. Yeah, right? You have your city center and that's how it works. So the problem with all of this, friends. Yeah, good night, Kevin. The problem with all of this is, where's our city center? Right? Because eventually our city center is going to be here. So it doesn't make a ton of sense to make like a subway grid with everything we have here. Oh, I never put in... All right, I put in a graveyard, but I didn't actually make more services, did I? Let's drop down some crematoriums. You know what? You look like you could use some services there. Oh, geez. Similarly, hey, oh, somebody just moved in. It'd be rude to tear down your house as you move in. You look unhappy. Perfect. Have a corridor that branches out. Well, I'm trying to leave corridors right now for like above ground paths, right? The black line is called the Northern Line, and it is in fact two lines that rather run either side by side. Wait, that run either sides of the center of London. Oh, that's kind of cool. Knock, knock, eminent domain. What? I'm sorry. Your house has to go. Look, I shouted eminent domain. What more do you need from me? I'm going to try and make a very pretty circle here. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but what if I did this? Isn't it beautiful? Look at this art! Oh, man. Watch out, Van Gogh. Watch out, Picasso. There's a new artist in town. Why is this road not straight? Hold on. Time out. What? Perfect. Can you imagine getting to live here? Wait, never mind. I'll put some trees there or something. I said no houses here. Perfect. A little bit of green space there. All right, I put houses in this section, don't I? And then... And then this is our like really cool park area. What we're gonna do with other stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm actually gonna do there yet, but I think it's got a lot of potential. What if I just do this? And then clean it up after. Yeah. And remember, this is the bike path. Oh, right. So... yeah, we do have to go through here. Do I shift click like that if I say this is the right way? Ah, it worked. Yes. Wait, it's having some conflicts here, isn't it? No? Okay, yield. Good. Oh my god, it all worked. Now what happens if we hit here? Alright, hold on. Let's get rid of that and that. You know what, actually? That's not too bad. Yeah, you yield, you yield, you yield. You yield. This one's a little bit more difficult to figure out. This one's also difficult to figure out. Okay, good. Those are all connected. All right, how's this area doing now? Survey says somewhat profitable. How are you doing now? Got all the products we need. That's making us about 2,000 each. So altogether, except for the crime. Crime's not great. So yeah, let's go ahead and put down a police station and a fire station here. Please stop criming. Please stop stealing my wheat. Look at this. People keep stealing our wheat, chat. This is unbelievable. I need more workers here. In order to get more workers, I need more flour. That's fine. I can scale that up. Sneaky wheat thieves. Yeah, a lot of meat, no longer any flour. That's probably because all of our flour is being turned into the bakery. And we exported 27 tons of meat. Wow, meat is profitable, chat. That's good stuff. Let's drop a couple more crops down here just to also make this area look prettier. Because, you know, that's also very important. Oh, sometimes we put small ones in as well. Just to make it look better. We're at the aesthetic point now. We made some money. Oh, it's all gone. Never mind. We had 100,000 for a second, and instead of paying off my debt, I made aesthetically pleasing farms. I think we can all agree that that was the correct decision, though. Perfect. Okay, so these are connecting now. Wait, I think they're always connecting. That's fine. So I'm also just trying to raise the star level of this area too by getting us more workers. So each one of these crops employs 27 workers, 20 workers. Yeah, so like 4 more crops is another 100 people. Do these employ people or no? Oh, 75 workers. Yes, let's get some more maintenance buildings in here. Heck yeah. They're expensive, but that's fine. 10,000. This is 25,000. Okay, let's make like a couple more of those. Okay, that's 160 more workers. Nailed it. It'll be profitable. Just you wait. Just you wait, chat. Wait, how much are these to maintain? 160 a week. Okay, we'll get there. You'd like to salute whoever came up with coffee grounds. It was a collective chat effort. My love. Is it? It's a beautiful sunny day outside right now. Maybe I'll go for a walk after this. Treat myself to a decaf cappuccino. Trying to hide my power lines a little bit here. Oh, that's a problem. So you connect out to there. Just wondering if there's a more elegant way. Because, like, I think that looks way nicer than that. How is it perfectly balanced? It doesn't even make sense. All right, friends. I think we're gonna get it. We're gonna call it about here. This is a pretty good view of our start. This is our skyline of our city thus far. The new city of Shady Canals, which neither has shade nor canals yet, but we'll get there. We managed to go from 0 to about 10,000 people in our first stream. I think this is a good start. I think this is a very good start. We've got a foothold in industry. We've got power figured out. We've got some plans figured out. We've left lots of green space, except for here, but that's fine. This is all tech debt. This whole area here is tech debt. We'll probably keep this going forward. I like this commercial area that we've made. Don't quite love this access road. Yeah, see? Don't quite love this, but, you know, we can figure it out. Maybe if we move the road more centrally, we can make this work too. Yeah, the waterfront apartment's not bad, eh? You know, it's a little bit dangerous for your vehicle, but I'm sure you have extra insurance in case, you know, you just, like, roll off into the sea. Some cities are, like, 90% tech debt. We're doing slightly better than that. Oh, don't worry about it, Mama Tats. Y'all are wonderful. So, I'll be back. We're going to keep this playthrough going for a while. I'll be back on Saturday and Sunday with more of this. So, if you've been enjoying this, stop on by. Later tonight, oh, I didn't tell you this, Joe. Later tonight, I'm going to be joining Olivia on her magic stream. So, if you like Commander, if you like paper magic, if you enjoy goofy magic shenanigans, come and hang out. A warning, though, I tend to be very family friendly, and Olivia's stream can get a little loud and a little sweary, but it's a very good, very goofy time. So stop on by if that is your sort of thing. Thank you, everybody, for the subs and the bits and all the support today. I want to give a shout out to my boy Adam, twitch.tv/cbats. Thank you again, friend, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are wonderful. What is Olivia's stream? The channel, I'm always bad at this. It's like, is it affinity for artifacts or just affinity artifacts? I think it's affinity artifacts. Yeah, there we go. That right there is the channel. So if you want to watch some paper magic, come and check that out. All right. What is the next step here? Now I just say goodbye. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed, and I guess I'll see you next time, which is tomorrow. Let's raid a friend. Imagine Ben's going to be wrapping up soon because he's on Commander tonight. So we shall raid. So many people. How do I pick? Julie. We raid Julie. Speaking of wonderful channels that occasionally get very sweary, Julie is lovely. We'll occasionally talk about butts and stuff like that. So just a heads up, but go spread some positivity. Never raid us before. Just go make somebody's day better. That's it. That's my challenge to you. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, friends.